We should be live.
Should be live. Oh, jeez. This is the last time I work with the likes of a box that has C-Box A written on it. But, oh wait, now the video's loading.
So, this is Ride to Hell Retribution. It's one of those games that is really terrible, and most people have considered the worst game of all time, or at least up there with some other games.
You know, that's really unfair because there's so many games out there that don't deserve to be in the same category as this one, and so to say it's one of the worst implies that it's in the same tier as those others. I mean, let's be honest. I mean, just look at this title screen.
I'm not sure if this is a compliment or an insult, but I think it is. I'd just like to point out, look at those really tiny pistols.
Mm-hmm. Really tiny pistols for real tiny hands.
I don't know, those hands look pretty big.
Well, you know, the hands are not to scale. The guns are, though.
How much do you think they paid those hand models?
I think they paid them in pork rinds, to be honest.
That sounds pretty accurate. All right, so let's start.
Also, notice that the phone number is way too long there. It's 555 the gunman. And how the hell are you supposed to put a space on a phone? It's just...
Maybe it's supposed to be hyphenated?
Maybe, but even then you can't do a hyphen on a phone. It's just weird. That's a weird area code, 55. Oh well. We're getting beyond ourselves here. We haven't even got it. Yeah.
Do we be an easy rider or a badass biker? We can't be a 1%er because apparently you have to unlock that difficulty.
Wow, that's staggering political commentary they got there.
I kind of like being a badass biker.
Well, you know, I think you're a badass, but I don't know if you're a biker. Are you a biker? Do you have a bike?
My cousin was in the Hells Angels, if that counts, for uncle.
So you're saying that you have the genetics of a biker?
Technically.
Yes.
So
okay.
let me just read these descriptions. Easy rider, you're new and scared. The easiest difficulty. Badass biker, you've got some balls. Challenging difficulty, and we can't read what 1%er is because we have to actually beat the game. So
some balls.
I only have one, so we're gonna be 1%.
You got some ball.
Oh man, look at this loading screen.
I'm gonna be on a delay, so I'm gonna have to try to act like we're responding in real time. So
unless you want me to start up with screen sharing.
I don't know if you want to risk that. I mean, it's hard enough getting this game configured.
Wait, what? You're just throwing me into the game? What is going on?
Well, you know, I mean, the game obviously knew you were taking way too long with the menu, and decided that instead of doing an opening, it just wanted to get you in the game right away.
No idea what's going on. The game just randomly started, and I'm on a turret.
Well, I mean, that was clearly a logical transition from the bike. You know, bike, turret.
There was no bike though to start with. Also, the aiming is awful.
Awfully great.
There we go. Oh, I guess we're on a bike now?
You're I guess and so, yes. I mean, now you are.
Oh, quick time events. I'm excited.
Because when I think motorcycle adventure, I think quick time events. Shenmue. So well, you know, that's clearly what this is a reference to. It's harkening back to the classic motorcycle adventure game, Shenmue.
Shenmue? I thought you were going to say, what's that other one? Full Throttle?
No. But I mean, Full Throttle, you don't get to drive a forklift or do kung fu.
Fair enough.
I mean, this game, clearly you're going to be driving around on a forklift to avenge your father after being killed by a kung fu master. With attack moves like that, you just gotta make revenge.
So I'd like to point out that I did a little bit of research before I actually started the stream, and this was going to be the first of 3 games in this series. Needless to say that there's no more Ride to Hell games.
I'm so disappointed. Why did you spoil that for me,
One
man?
of them was going to be a beat-em-up game, and one of them was going to be a cell phone game.
Oh, I thought one of them was going to be an MMO. Oh, wait, I'm thinking about Kingdoms of Amalur. Sorry.
10 days earlier.
So, instead of doing like a tutorial, they did basically a flashback sequence as part of that cinematic to teach you controls?
Apparently.
I guess. They didn't teach you.
to know why I was shooting at those guys on that turret, that doesn't really help.
Well, is anyone really shooting people on those turrets? Really? Anyone? I mean, does anyone really exist? This guy certainly doesn't.
Ah, yes, Mac, the uncle.
Uncle Mac.
Uncle Mac.
He's gotten a lot bigger since Punch-Out.
Yes, he has.
All that biking has done good for him, but now he's doing a different type of biking, I guess.
He looks like Santa Claus if he was a biker.
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't he? Look at him.
Yeah. You know, it's just typical Americana. You know, the Dutch have their version of Santa Claus, and we have ours, who rides around on motorcycles and talks about don't mess with Texas or that the South will rise again. And, you know, there you go.
Do you remember that movie where Santa Claus fights the devil who is an alien? I forgot
what you look like.
Yes.
It's made by like a bunch of Mexicans or something.
It's more coherent than this game, yes.
It is.
Yes.
12 no more, that's for sure.
All the children in that movie looked really depressed and didn't want to be there.
Like all the characters in this game.
Exactly.
Well, actually, no, they don't look depressed because they don't have facial expressions. Or like realistic hair. Or
realistic anything?
Yeah, something like that. I like the pixelization on their muscles, just showing you how good those textures are.
Oh,
damn,
man.
Mikey. Mac wasn't kidding.
Just
You've gotten to be one tall sack of shit.
Ah, yes, Mikey, the brother.
I'm not in this game.
Shut up.
Stop calling me that, man.
You look the
That's
same too,
it's
Jake.
clearly not me.
None of this game
Face is kind of
is
weird.
good so far. We probably won't find one thing. This game, though, is 9 hours long.
Well,
if we
I'm real
finish
happy to
this,
see you, Jake.
Mhm.
I would like to
You
finish
too,
this at some point.
Both
it
of you.
comes down to how often the game crashes.
Anyway.
Right,
I'm
right.
sorry, but I gotta.
Also, I'd just like to note how when you have the
Just got
title
back.
of The Brother, that does not bode well to your survivability in a game like this.
He's probably going to die. Just look at him.
Uh-huh. Question is, okay, who wants to bet how soon he dies?
Guarantee you he dies in a flashback. Like, he's already dead and we just don't know it.
Right. He's talking to a bunch of ghosts. This is
Where's
actually
the
Silent
job?
Hill.
I'd rather be polishing boots than sit through this crap.
Though I have to
What
be
else
honest,
is
this
there
is
to
probably
do?
comparable to Silent
There's
Hill
some
Homecoming.
cool stuff going on in Blackfield tonight. I know a band. They're
Homecoming
supposed
was
to be totally
a decent
far out.
American
Mac
Silent Hill
never lets
game
me
for what it
go, but
was.
now that you're
I heard
giving
that
me a
Downpour
job,
wasn't that bad either.
Want to go see bands?
I like
now?
Downpour.
I'm not
It
some
was,
little
a lot of
kid.
people
You
hated
ain't
that.
little.
but
You're still.
I liked
Yeah.
it.
Ellie
Yep.
says I'm really mature for my age.
Who's Ellie?
Do you think this game has a dog ending?
Local girl. Been
Oh,
going
jeez.
to college.
I mean,
helps Mikey now
that would
to
make
get
it
off
make it
school.
redeemable. I mean, that would give the game like
She
an
tells me
average
about some of
aggregate
these
rating of a
events
2 maybe, as opposed to like a below a 2 on Metacritic. But
Pretty sure that has a 1 on
Ellie's a
Metacritic from
grown
what I saw
woman.
earlier.
yes,
I
it's
don't
in the
like you
1
being out
range.
there after dark.
That's just to show you just how
I
Well, the
wanna
game
go.
isn't false advertising. It does say 1%
I'm
on the
sure
cover.
you do, but that
Yeah.
just ain't happening.
it's in the 1% of ratings.
It's no big deal for me to take them. We could just.
Just not the top one. Or well, I guess the top 1% of bad ratings.
Look, you got no idea what's
Allow me to read some liner notes from the Wikipedia article about this.
Wait, before you do that, is
Shit.
there a Ride to Hell
Jake,
wiki that we could go
Take
to
my bike
instead?
from out back and find him. It ain't
Let's
safe
see
out
if there is.
Get out of here, goddammit.
I mean, I want to get my facts straight from the people who know the game the best.
No, unfortunately, there is no Ride to Hell Retribution on Wikia or Wikidot. I mean, for a game like, there is a page on GameFAQs, and there's no walkthrough on GameFAQs.
Well, I'll give it this game this so far. It has pretty good loading screens, so they're very short.
That's probably because the game is actually loading off of Cheats Cracker.
How do I drive? Hold on.
You
That
need-
isn't. Why is that the key to drive? That's such
You
an
don't.
awkward-
You don't need to know that.
This is really weird. I don't like these controls.
Okay, so some basic information. The developer of this game is currently known as Eutechnics, but they were originally known as Zeppelin Games back in 1987.
Were they?
Yes, so they've been around since 1987.
Wait, did I? Wait, I failed.
Yeah,
I failed already.
Yeah, you couldn't keep up with him. He was getting away. Didn't you see the sign? He was getting away.
The button's not working to accelerate.
that's no. You don't understand. You just need to believe in the power of the cards, and
Hold
you
on,
should be
let
able
me
to catch
see
up.
If I can. Once this starts, I'll see if I can change the game controls. Let's see.
So, let's see here. More information about Eutechnics. So, when there were Zeppelin Games, which was founded in Gateshead, Dunstan Gateshead in the United Kingdom, they worked on such games as Draconis for the ZX Spectrum and Atari 8-bit systems. The let's see here, Kenny Dalglish Soccer Manager for the ZX Spectrum and Atari ST, and Ninja Commando, types of games they're working on. They really didn't do much that came out in the U.S. probably until, I'm thinking, geez, at least when they formed Eutechnics, because most of their games prior to that were for the PC, Amiga, Commodore 64, ZX Spectrum, and one title that actually came out on the Mega Drive and Super Nintendo called Sink or Swim. But I don't think the Sink or Swim.
Oh, we got an achievement! It's
Yay!
stuck in my profile forever. Cool.
What is it? What is the achievement for
Card
again?
shark for picking up a card.
That's a great job. Like I said, if you believed in the heart of the cards,
Sadly.
you can catch up to
What
him.
is this camera angle?
It's called cinematic. Thank you very much.
Get lost.
It's not my fault you just can't drive because you can't see anything.
Gone, okay? I don't know what the hell's going on between you and Max.
You're different, Jake.
But we're
He
a
might be
family.
thinking-
That's
Oh,
still the
geez.
same.
I think we are actually going to win on our bet of how soon Mikey dies in this thing.
I think we're about to kill him.
You think we're going to kill him, or you think he's just going to kill himself or the
Probably
bad
both.
guys? Oh, that's right, because we are Mikey, right? We're both Jake and Mikey at the same time?
Maybe?
Sure, we'll go with that.
It's like Mario and Luigi, except
Tell the
you only
truth.
control one of them at a time.
Ellie look like
and
that?
only one of them can be seen at a time, like in Mario Brothers 1.
So what you're telling me is this is actually
Nah.
just... He doesn't actually have a brother, this is just in his head?
Yeah, this is
Since
Ride
you left,
Club,
she's kind of in the
as opposed to
closest
Fight
I've
Club,
had to,
and
I guess.
what the hell? Why does he have a Toledo patch on his shirt?
You know, I just noticed that, yeah.
Except
I was
she's
like, I
smart.
grew up in Toledo, Ohio.
Real
I
smart.
cannot stand to have my hometown
So
disrespected.
what you're telling me is this is actually
She's
you.
cool, you know?
That's the
She
creepy
likes
thing.
bands and she makes me
I
read
mean,
books
sure, I
and
might
like
have
to
looked
get
like
around.
that at one point in my life, and
I don't know.
sure, I had a stint
Ooh,
in a biker
bad
gang when I was like
books. No wonder why
12.
Mac's all
But
protective.
those days are behind me. I don't know what the hell these guys were doing, basing this game off of my life experiences.
All the better that
Hey,
you
Why don't I go get us a burger
got to
from
be
inside?
on to be here. You should have done all the voice work for this. How did you not get paid?
I probably did all the voice work and didn't know it.
More importantly,
Th-
should you get paid?
That would mean I'd have to confirm that I actually worked on this in some form. And I don't know if I can, or if I should. Shall we go into a little bit more history about Eutechnics?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
Hold on, wait, is this a Bobo? What is this?
What?
A Bobo?
A Bobo?
Kind of looks like a Bobo.
Yeah, he certainly does.
Like a skinny little old baby cat.
Maybe it's Karnov. He's got the
He does
mustache.
kind of look like Karnov, except a little bit more jacked.
Well, you know, he doesn't have Karnov's music playing in the background, so it's probably not him. Also, I love how high resolution the frayed denim textures are on the edge of his jacket. Just makes it look so
Mike.
So
Realistic.
realistic.
Burger.
Yeah, so realistic.
Let's go.
Looks like you've been summoned, boy. Run on home.
So, yeah, this is
Hey, stop.
fascinating
Get
here.
that gun.
Come on, kill Mikey.
I think we're about to kill Mikey.
Kill
No,
Mikey.
no, apparently we're on the motorcycle all of a sudden.
What was that?
Oh,
about?
come
All this
on.
stuff about the
What just
Cock tease.
happened? Why are we randomly on the motorcycle?
You cock teases. I wanted to pay off for that seat.
Because I know
No.
the fighting in this game is just you kick people in the dick.
Back there.
Who were they?
Devil's hand.
Yeah, Ride to Hell Destruction was a tentative title for this game, but they couldn't get the rights for it.
Oh, is this bike combat?
Bike
It is.
combat.
Full throttle.
It's full throttle.
Literally full throttle.
Well, yeah, or Road Rash.
Oh, that too. Or
Yeah.
Bike Mice from Mars.
Yeah, or Skitchin. Though then again, the combat in that game was a little bit more realistic than this.
Oh, another achievement.
What
Gang Wars. Where
You
are
know-
these people coming from? Why are they just teleporting on their bikes?
Why are they full of raspberry juice when you kill them?
They are.
I mean, it's just this. What's the point of this?
I don't know.
I mean, it doesn't help that it doesn't really help that all the combat is relegated to QuickTime events.
And dick kicks.
Yeah.
Haven't even gotten that far yet.
Well, no, you kicked the bike in the dick. That's where the blood's
Also, that
coming
guy
from.
just clicked through the wall. That's not.
Well, that only confirm. You know what? All this is doing is confirming that this is in fact Silent Hill,
It is.
and these people are really just figments of your imagination.
So this is one of those American Silent Hills, though, which most of them, like I said, aren't really that good.
Mm-hmm.
If
You see
anything,
the-
though,
Maybe it's more like Alone in the Dark. You know, this
Like
Alone in the
Big
Dark. Yeah, you know that one did have driving segments, and
it did.
in
I played that at a friend's house, and I remember how stupid it was. I was like, why did they make this?
you know the best part about that game is, right?
The ending.
Yes.
No, I remember the ending. I remember how stupid it is.
Well, I think the plot twist is even stupider than the ending, but
That
then
too.
again, it makes the ending even stupider. Oh, wait, you're the main character for the first Alone in the Dark? Oh, okay, you don't look anything like the guy or sound like him or don't explain how you got here, but
Wait, what the
whatever.
hell was that spinning just on that guy's gun? What was that?
It's called the physics.
Don't
Physics
you
is spinning.
move now, cherry pie.
Bobo, you don't have to do that.
Yeah, sure he does. I mean, just
No,
look at him.
He could punch us to death.
What?
Time to put that fucking piece down,
You know-
cowboy.
Come on.
That's it. Kill Mikey.
Come on.
It's gonna be okay, Mikey.
That gun's
I like how
got a
he's
bit
just
heavy
standing
for
there.
you, wouldn't you say?
Because
I can
that's the
save
best
you.
way to not get shot is just stand there. Man, the hair physics in this game is so PlayStation 2.
I mean, if you're looking
As I
at a
was
Bobo's
asking
hair, then yeah.
before,
Exactly.
We want to know where the boy here got his cut from. Would be nice to know who you are, too.
It's nobody's. Just a jacket.
Look,
Is this
lad,
scene just dragging
this
out way
is
too
the part
long?
Where you beg for his life. You understand?
I believe Pro Jared, though, did an Alone in the Dark review.
He did.
Just a kid.
He did do a review for that
Seems
game,
like
and
we're
I
reaching an
enjoy it.
understanding
Yeah. It
here.
was probably one of my favorite reviews
Let
that he
me put
did.
it plain.
The best thing about the game is the soundtrack.
Retribution should be
Mainly
dead and
mainly because they had
You
a
don't tell me
fairly
where you
competent
got
composer
this
work on
job.
it, which is unfortunate for the composer.
Same thing will happen
Oh!
to this child.
Oh, come on. Is he dead yet?
Tell
No.
him.
No? Are they going to kill him?
Please tell him.
He's just got a bloody nose. Don't worry.
Oh.
These are
our
bikers. They
dads,
deal with the
okay?
most threatening of
It's
things.
our fucking dads.
And who
It's
might
just-
your father?
Yeah, it's... I mean, I don't know what's going to
Conway.
kill him. That knife that doesn't have a sharp edge
Conway?
because it doesn't have enough polygons. The
Oh, no, he's
Butts-
dead. That's it. The knife just killed him.
Yes! Yes! I was hoping that the acting was killing, but no, the knife did it!
Throw the fuck out of dog.
Thank you, knife!
Finish him.
That guy's
Clearly
name is
that's the-
Greasy Steve.
The knife's name is Greasy Steve? That's an awesome name for a knife.
That's a fantastic name. Oh, we have a flashback already of the incident that just happened? Cool.
See, you know, this is what we get. You know, how good are we at calling the plot for this game? We could have written this game on a soiled napkin.
I was just about to say a napkin would have been really good for the script for this.
Oh no, Mikey! I knew you so well as the brother.
You were the best, the brother. Oh, apparently I'm wearing the Toledo jacket now?
Damn it! Now we have to deal with the rest of this game with my hometown being tarnished even further. Oh, well, at least we have the mud hens.
We do.
Well, it's nothing, Mac.
That knife reminds me. His
Mikey's
name is
gone.
Mac, and that's Captain Commando had Mac the knife.
Mm-hmm.
Good game. Good beat 'em up.
Now I'm gonna hunt down
Yeah,
every
but-
one of those animals.
We're not gonna call the knife Mac. We gotta call the knife something better than that.
What are we calling him?
I don't know. We got to come up with a good name for
Greasy
that.
Steve is a hard name to top, though.
I think we got to call that knife Greasy Steve, and it's clearly the main character.
Ah, yes, another amazing achievement. Unfinished business.
So you basically got an achievement for advancing the plot, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, good. I mean, just that's the last bastion of game design is to make achievements out of things you have to do to advance the
The game
game.
hasn't been that glitchy so far, but we're only at the beginning of the
hell are you
game,
talking
so
about?
I'm sure
Yeah,
it's
I
gonna
got-
get worse.
I got room. We got room for it for later on. So
Being silly. Anyway, listen up. I ain't exactly got a roll call for the devil's hand.
But like you said, died in
There's an
flashback.
ox by the name of
He did.
Andrew. Got some shithole up in the airplane cemetery.
Roger Wilco, man. I'm on my way. I remember muscles.
Ah, yes. I also remember muscles.
I also remember having facial expressions.
Ride to
and
the airplay cemetery.
ride to the Retribution air cemetery.
Basically, yes.
Yes.
Oh, look at that sick trick I just did. I got a D for 59 feet.
Well, this game certainly does get the D. Wait, what are we talking about again?
Something about riding
To hell?
Ds.
Hmm.
Wait, what? I didn't pass that? What? What just...
I think you weren't cool enough with your bike jumps.
Hold on. No. Okay, that's not... No, that doesn't make sense. It says,
Come on, you need to Evil Knievel this,
It
man.
says up arrow, and that's what I'm doing.
Power slide. Well, I like how there was no explosion there.
Hold, accelerate, and then it's like, okay, yeah, I'm doing that. What does it want me to do?
Boop. He's just boop up against it.
Now the game is in black and white now. I think I'm about to die.
Boop. You're just booping up against that there.
Wait, what? Why did I just explode? Why did I just explode?
Because you went to a flashback. That last thing you're in black and white was actually just a flashback.
Busted.
If you can't advance the plot, if this plot advances any slower than 50 miles per hour, your bike will explode.
RBDE
So
roll.
were you telling me
Come
this
in.
is actually speed?
Well, almost. I mean, the acting
Let's
is.
look at the controls again just to be sure, because I'm pretty sure I was pressing up, like 100% sure, but this game is ride to hell. Yeah, it says up arrow key is sprint. That is what I was using. Unless there's another up key that for some reason... Oh, it's shift. Because that's not obvious enough.
Yeah.
Why would I ever think to use shift when it says up arrow?
Because this was made for consoles.
Actually, I think this was meant to be a PC at first. I'm not entirely sure. Alright, here we go. Let's do this. I did it.
So you just gotta power slide everywhere, man. That's just how you gotta ride your
Let's
bike
do it
now.
then. Let's do it.
It's gonna be the next evolution of ghost riding the whip is power sliding your kneecap.
Car's about to crash into us. Fuck!
Just power slide under the car.
Can't.
Are you
got-
telling me this game
got
is
A, though,
inconsistent
for-
about?
Having a really cool trick.
Yeah, that's just the way you gotta do it, man.
Do wheelies though. That's cool.
Yeah, but power slides are cooler, especially when you
Can we
stop
do a wheelie
moving.
Power slide? No, we can't. I thought we could for a second.
Wheelie
That's
slide.
power slide though. You just
Mm.
perpetually go forward. I bumped into a tree. Never mind.
That damn tree was just, was just crimping your style, man.
Damn it, bus.
Well, it looks like Desert Bus has ruined yet another game here.
Yep, basically.
Pretty much.
The new Penn and Teller game.
The new Penn and Teller game. Desert Bus, Ride to Hell, Retribution,
Desert bus to hell.
bullshit. Yes. Desert
You have
Bus.
to pay the fare though, otherwise you just get stuck in limbo forever. And it's
Mm-hmm.
actually a very boring game. Even more
Yep.
boring than the first Desert Bus, which was meant to be boring.
Also, it requires the Desert Bus Retribution controller. It's
yes.
$300. It's $300.
The Wii steering wheel, right?
No. It's actually a real steering wheel ripped out from another bus, with a really inaccurate potentiometer set as a controller in the middle of it, and it's usually half broken when you receive it. But in order to get that authentic Desert Bus experience, you just got to get it. There's optional Kinect controls as well. However, you still have to pay the $300 to use them.
Do you think there would have been an Ouya version of this game?
Of this game?
Yes.
Jeez.
I think it's crappy enough that there could have been one.
I don't think you could handle gameplay like this.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
Well, I remember that there was a recent release on Ouya called Duck Game. To just give you an idea.
I've not heard. Wait, what did I just hit? Oh, never mind. Apparently it's cutscene.
Yeah, you hit the cutscene with your bike. That means you have to start
yes.
over. It's like plot advancing before your turn.
So, we're friends
man
with
looking
Rambo,
for Anvil.
apparently.
But all I see is this ugly chick with a ponytail.
So Rambo's gonna help us get Karnov, right?
You need to back the fuck
Basically,
off.
his name is Thug.
Thug.
Asshole.
That's
You're like everybody else here, always looking.
that's
for
a name, I
something,
guess.
thinking you're gonna find
It's a good name. I like it.
I showed them, and I'll
It's certainly
show
a
you. Come
name
here.
with letters.
That's clearly Rambo. Oh, we're fighting him. We're fighting him.
So wait, is he our friend or?
How do we dick kick?
Jeez.
All right, controls. We gotta find this out. Controls. All right, R. It's time for dick kicks.
You know,
Let's do this.
in the 80s we learned from the great movie The Karate Kid to sweep the legs, but clearly
Sweep the balls is what I think
Exactly.
it's supposed to be. Let's do this. Come on, dick kick.
So here's a question for you. Voice acting so far, how does it compare to Secret of Nim 2?
I would say worse.
Oh, jeez. You're breaking Dom DeLuise's dead
Hey,
heart,
at least
man.
Secret of Nim 2 had a good cast.
It had a cast with some names on it.
Okay,
Like-
I'd just like to point out though, kicking people in the dick is literally the winning strategy because it auto locks on to the closest person.
Ah, jeez, if only Dark Souls could play like this, man. Just look at this. You just run around kicking the dick off of all your enemies.
He's dead. I don't even need to counter, I can just kick people in the dick instead.
Dark Souls, prepare to dick kick.
Only have one of my D20s here. Just get all of the nat 20s on this.
All the NAD 20s?
Yes.
Is that what we just said?
We are the best biker.
Obviously, because biking involves many skills, like dick kicking
Sorry I had to
and...
kick you in the balls, Rambo.
Yes.
Yeah. Sorry I had to kick you in the balls, but the plot wouldn't advance if I didn't do that.
Is Anvil?
He left an hour ago to seek.
Oh, jeez, I haven't seen such a vicious beatdown since Germany played Brazil.
What do you fucking
Ouch.
want him, man?
Ooh,
Same reason
topical.
want
I
all
know.
of you.
And too soon.
Time to pay
They,
Carlos.
What?
they scored Germany points, wouldn't you say?
Oh, jeez, I just saw something amazing, dude.
Oh yeah?
Seagate has a 5 terabyte hard drive for $170.
Nice. This is
Yeah.
a good deal.
That's a
Unlike
good
this
deal.
game.
Exactly, which is a bad deal at any price.
This game is like $30. Instead of buying this game for $30, why don't you buy yourself a nice terabyte hard drive?
Yeah, exactly.
Business before pleasure.
I think we're gonna have sex.
You know where I can find Carlos?
With the loading screen.
So, do you know how to have sex? I think we kick women in the vagina.
Balls.
Is that how we do it?
Kick them in the balls, and then you become Kratos and start
Oh,
playing
Danny
a better game.
Trejo's in this game. Cool.
Danny
I'm
Trejo.
a- exchange.
Okay, I guess we do have a cast in this game then.
This is totally Danny Trejo. Look at him.
Hey, hold up, boss.
Shit,
I
it's...
know my weed from my weed.
Well,
She looks like Anvil's
If
stuff.
Secret of Nib 2 could have Ralph Macchio, I guess
So
we'd have Danny
I
Trejo.
need to find Anvil.
Oh, Danny Trejo.
I'm looking for him. Ideas?
Last time I seen the big guy, he was going to the motel for some action.
You know, I totally suspect that.
Thanks, man. See you around.
No, you know what? This is actually no. This isn't even real Danny Trejo. This is really bootleg Danny Trejo.
Oh, wow.
Oh, what is his name? The lawnmower instead of machete?
Indeed. Let's see here.
We have access to the city, I think, now. We can go around the motel. I think it has tank controls like Resident Evil. It does.
Oh, geez, that's. Well, you know, at least
Hey,
it's
fat guy, let's kick you in the dick for no reason. You seem to not like me. I'm so good at this game.
Try not to get
Throwing a
hurt
few
this
punches, headbutts, dick kick, dick kick, dick kick, dick kick, dick kick.
So is this supposed to be an open world game, or?
I read before it was supposed to be.
So, like, I mean, I guess the question is this. I'm looking at this, and I'm like, I could be doing this or playing Saints Row.
Basically. Also, hello, sex.
Hi. I didn't know you were gonna. Oh.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Ugh.
Oh.
I'm getting indigestion from this.
Oh. Look at the jiggling on that.
Yeah. Is this safe for life here, or?
Yeah. They're not showing anything.
I'm not talking about showing anything. I'm just talking about the acting and the.
Oh, that too. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean,
So-
clearly. So basically, they're doing the traditional thing, when you want to be sexy, and that is have them be fully clothed the whole time.
It is. I'm not even sure what just happened. We just apparently beat a fat guy up.
now
Randomly,
there's-
we're having sex. Now there is a pile of blood here. I'm not sure from who. I'm not gonna question it. Neither will you.
You clearly you cannibalized the person you just had sex with to hide the evidence.
See.
Yes.
Is this a comic book? What is this? Oh, that's a card.
So so when do we get to meet up with Yu-Gi-Oh and his friends?
Well, this is only like the second card. I think a Yu-Gi-Oh deck has like what, 60 cards?
We better get moving, man. Shit, I mean, you gotta like win those tournaments.
This isn't a 100% run, sadly. I know everyone is very disappointed.
Is it even possible to do that in this game?
I'm
Let's
not
be
Gerard, so we're not gonna find out. If you want to get him to complete this game, by all means, go ahead. Wait, Abobo, come back.
Oh, geez, we tortured him enough having him do Sneak King, which was the best / worst joke we pulled on him.
How did you get him to do Sneak King?
Because remember, Proton John was playing it on stream. Gerard happened to be in the call when he was doing so, and we're making all those jokes about it.
I actually
You know.
don't remember that. Wait, how do I chase him? There's no bike here.
I think he stole your bike.
Screen shaking when you sprint. How do I? Wrong
Karnov-
way. Turn back now.
Karnov stole your bike, I think.
Load last checkpoint.
Yeah.
Apparently we have $46 if you were wondering.
So what happened was we were basically making a bunch of Assassin's Creed and Metal Gear jokes with relation to Sneak King.
Okay, hold on. It did not tell me where my bike was before. I'd just like to point that out.
Yeah, because I think he stole your bike.
No, apparently he didn't. Apparently it's right there. It pointed to it for a second, and I see it. I don't know why it didn't show me that.
Well,
Hurry up and complete the objective. Hold on, I gotta kick this woman.
that's not your objective. That's not your objective, man. That's awful.
Hey, to be fair, that's all he knows how to do is kick people in the dick.
All he knows how to do
I've
is
got a
kick-
knife now. Now we can knife people while we're driving.
Well, yeah, of course. Remember?
Don't let him get away. We gotta shank him.
Yeah, it's the best character in the game. What was the name again? Drunken Steve or whatever it was?
Greasy Steve.
Greasy Steve, that's right. No, that's the best character in the game. The most
There you go,
memorable,
shank him,
too.
Shank him in the side. Did he just get tickled with that knife?
He's just been Steve, is what we call it.
Ah, yes.
Come on, just Steve him in the face. Yes, all that Mac knows how to do here is, you know, kick people in the dick, slap them with a knife or tickle them with a knife, and have sex while he wears his clothes. Clearly,
Ooh, another card.
Wow, I'm just lost in these graphic and explosion. All of them.
He is so good. You are missing it.
I clearly am. And just the
Can you speed up any faster, Mac? That would be really nice. If you could just like toss your knife with these physics, maybe do something stupid.
But then you wouldn't have a stage. I mean, you can't have a game if you can like do stuff. If you could.
You're asking way too much right now.
I know. You can't have the game let you do stuff unless you want it to not be a game anymore.
Dang it, my one weakness. Closed doors.
Shit.
Oh, this part. I know this part from the top 10 worst games of 2013.
So you're saying you can't
I
kick the
don't
door
remember
in the dick
crossing
or have
a
sex
woman
with it?
Well, no, but we're about to have sex with this woman. This is the woman that Pro Jared was talking about, had the butt flap.
If I use this wrench on your head, what do you want?
Right. That's
I need to
right.
Get into the building. But it's
I
locked.
recognize that butt
There's a
anywhere.
guy in there I need to speak to.
You mean that flat?
Yeah, well,
Yes,
it's the weekend,
that too.
see? What's so important that it can't
That is
wait
how people
till
have
Monday?
sex.
Best you
Basically, we're just jamming our foot
Personal.
right up that butt flap.
Look, I'll tell you
Also
what's
the
personal.
fact that
My
he
idiot
introduces
ex-husband works
the first thing he
in that
says to her is
place, but
basically
while
is,
I'm stuck fixing
I don't
trucks,
remember
he's
woman
off
being
drinking
able
with
to
my
fix
money he
trucks.
stole from me.
Such a
much do you take?
gentleman.
A
I
couple
know.
of Jacksons and my
And such
mother's
a
wedding
such a
ring.
forward-thinking,
Believe that asshole.
progressive.
You say he works in there?
So stupid.
So,
they made
I
him a
noticed that we have
foreman.
smokes on our shoulders.
So he'd
Do you
probably
think
have
that
keys
this
to
could
the
be like
place.
Metal Gear Solid?
Yeah.
Where
You're
later in
saying-
the
Of
game,
course, he
it will
always
actually
has
have
that.
benefits?
You
Like
could get my
lasers?
ring too.
I was gonna say,
Where is he?
there's gonna be probably a segment when you're
Face
biking
down,
and you need a
wasting
power slide
my
underneath
house,
some lasers,
probably.
but in order to see the lasers, you need to be smoking
Of course,
It's
of
only in
course.
dead end.
while riding your bike.
I'd show you on that pretty bike of yours.
Disparate housewives track game statistics in the progress menu. Oh, now
Look.
she's riding on a motorcycle. Take
Um,
Sarah back to dead end.
I guess.
I guess
So,
we're doing that.
I guess he's equally
Sarah,
shocked that.
I hope you like falling off the bike. We're just gonna keep doing wheelies until you fall off.
So, right. So this game not only has the character being shocked that a woman can fix on a truck, but he doesn't trust her to be able to ride a bike.
Basically.
Yeah, pretty much.
Apparently I have a wrench now as my weapon.
I don't know. Okay, you got Greasy Steve. The wrench is obviously his partner, his buddy cop, to say.
Rusty Carl.
Rusty Carl sounds pretty good.
I like Rusty
I-
Carl. Nice guy.
He is. Carl's a nice guy. Almost as nice as the motorcycles that just magically appear next to you.
Well, then what's our motorcycle's name? Does it have a name?
The motorcycle? I don't know. I think we should just call it the Sergeant General or the Major General, one of the two.
Works.
Yeah. Or we can make other Last Alert references and call it the One Man Army.
That works. I don't even think we have shadows. Oh, wait, no, we do.
Oh yeah, we have shadows, all right.
Yeah, they were good enough to add shadows. I thought they didn't put the effort in.
No. In fact, the the fact that you mentioned shadows just makes me think of that one great masterpiece of a game.
Shadow the Hedgehog or Shadow
Yep.
of Destiny? Because they're both really amazing games. If you
I know,
haven't known. Also, did I just get a turbo boost? What was that?
I was thinking more Hedgehog: The Destiny of Shadow. Yes, it's a game where Shadow the Hedgehog has to travel forward in time to realize what horrible things Sega's going to do to him in the franchise. So he needs to kill all the executives at
Sonic 06 Studios, whatever they're called.
no, to kill all the characters in Sonic 06 in the future in order to save the past.
So just kill Silver?
Yeah, pretty much. Of course, only after the game is over do you realize that time travel doesn't work that way, thus making the entire game pointless.
Well, yeah, Time Cop rules are he just can't touch himself.
Right, because that would make him his own father, and he can't
that
do
too,
that.
but more
Right.
importantly, the fact that, you just turn into goo. Not like the goo
Maybe
that you're
you
about
should
to
let me
see
go
if
in
this
and
is a
talk
sex
to him
scene.
alone. You still seem pretty
There
wound up.
won't be any goo in this scene.
Girls got
Remember,
it
they don't
right.
even take their clothes off. I mean, This is a Mormon-approved game we got
Fine,
here.
you're right.
You are
Rough
correct.
him up a little, will ya?
I don't even think Mac has a penis. I think he just got like he has like another knife down there.
They circumcised him way too far.
Basically.
Yeah, they took the rest of it with him.
We gotta find this ring from her ex-husband. I don't even know why we're doing this. Why are we... Was this your ex-husband?
It
Oh,
was
Rambo is your ex-husband? That's who that is?
Mikey
killed
was.
Rambo.
I think we did kill Rambo. But we are also her ex-husbands, as is Mikey. Because obviously she had multiple ex-husbands. Because what other depiction would be favorable for her in this game?
Apparently Rambo isn't her husband. Rambo's just at the party.
Oh, or is that blonde Rambo? Is that real Rambo or blonde Rambo?
Rambo.
Ah, that's good.
Dick kick, dick kick. Come on.
Wow, that guy's mouth is huge for some reason.
I know, I was staring at that.
I got you.
Am I winning?
You know, the combat here makes me think of games of released around this time frame that match this game's combat in spades. Most notably, things like Beyond Good and Evil. Oh wait,
Beyond Good and
Better
Evil 2?
combat. What?
Beyond Good and Evil 2.
Beyond Good and Evil 2.
I'm still waiting for it.
I think everyone's gonna be waiting for it. That will actually be revealed to be Half-Life 3. And then everyone will be confused.
I'll take that ring now. Thanks. While you're at it, I'll take the keys to the brewery.
See, I question the game's inclusion of surprise attacks for enemies to do if you can actually counter them.
Yeah,
So you got it? Wow.
I think we killed the husband.
Did you hurt him?
You did mention something about
I don't know. We'll have to check his pulse later
Yeah,
on.
we did apparently.
Let me show you what a mechanic can really do.
Oh,
This girl can do a lot more than just...
let's
Oh.
have sex in
and
your
enjoy.
ex-dead husband's house.
Well, yeah. Where else
Here
are
we
you going
go.
to? Yeah.
Get ready for butt flap.
Oh, jeez.
I like this really cheesy erotic music.
You know, I'm trying to debate which has worse music, this or Secret of M 2.
Her face, it's terrifying. Ugh.
Well, I'm gonna blame the game for existing for that.
Look, I'm not stupid. The Devil's Hand owned that brewery, so don't expect an easy
Oh,
fate.
jeez.
I wouldn't go in there on
You know,
own,
I haven't
okay?
seen sex
Thanks
scenes
for the
this
heads up.
unerotic since
Look after
Leisure Suit Larry, Magnum Cum Laude.
Back there for a while,
I think
okay?
my
You too,
penis like
soldier.
went inside my body was
I'll
how
be fine. It's
bad that
it's you
was.
who
It
needs
just
to be careful.
reverse bonered.
They're crazy.
Robo penis, engage. Now let me guess. Do you get a? No, of course you don't see the butt
Matt,
flap itself
Hey.
open.
What's the
Wait,
situation?
why is the game telling me to counter surprise attacks when there's no one out here? Am I about to get surprise attacked?
No, because you forgot to counter any of the surprise
Wait,
attacks from
I'm
last time.
stuck.
You need to talk to Tyler.
Yeah.
Why can't I move?
Jones at the Army base.
It said press this to
He's a
counter
good
surprise
friend.
attacks. Now I'm stuck.
Yeah, because you didn't counter a surprise attack in the last
I don't
game.
think you should do this
And last
alone.
now you were just waiting for a surprise
I'll
attack.
meet you at the brewery.
Cop.
I think he's just realizing. Okay. He was stuck because he was in shock from the realization that he got laid twice, shortly after his brother died, and he keeps on envisioning his brother every time.
Hold on one second.
Am I implying incest? No, I'm asserting incest.
All right. Let's continue this.
Hello?
Unfortunately, I cannot hear the voice acting because I'm watching it from the stream. So,
Terrell.
Terrell?
He's
Jake Conway. You must be
Is he
Tyrell.
stereotyped?
Max
Oh,
said-
wait, no.
he's black.
He said I can get a
If
weapon.
That's what you mean.
They're
He's got a
all
really nice beard.
stereotypes.
Kind of looks like a Kimbo Slice.
You're
and
Toledo's
Mr. T.
boy, right?
Except
That's
without
right.
the mohawk.
Jeez, that is. Well, Tyrell unfortunately doesn't have a subtitle for his name. He's
I
not
was
the brother.
disappointed.
I know my way around any gun
I guess
that
they
you've
just
got.
want you to think
That's
of him
so.
as Tyrell. the
Just
Black.
guns?
Tyrell,
You
the
ain't afraid to
Black.
fight?
You know,
No, sir.
if you
Especially
made
not
him
if it's
shorter,
Devil's Hand.
a dwarf, gave him an axe, and made the rest
he's the
of the
Black
game.
Gimli. That's who he is.
I was gonna say, but all you need to do then is make the rest of the game like Lord of the Rings based, and then developed by a different company, and
like EA. 'Cause they had some pretty decent Lord of the Rings games, from what I remember.
yes, they had good divisions working on it.
But this pretty little lady don't like liars.
Oh, you can make a game. Someone's talking about making a Game of Thrones joke. The only problem would be I wouldn't get the joke.
Neither would I. Okay, who are these guys? Do they have important names?
These
well,
two are my best men. Show me how fearless you are.
Show me how fearless you are? Okay. Here we go.
They're gonna dick punch the gun.
Dick.
Oh,
So fearless.
Ah, the fear.
This ain't no walk in the park.
Why dodge when I could just dick?
Yep. Well, I mean, you could
It's not working.
You could Steve them. I mean, just Steve them all day long.
Steve them?
Yeah, greasy Steve them.
Oh, of course. But they don't give you a knife for the fights. It's only certain parts. Which is unfortunate.
You've gotta stop
Gotta
him,
alternate
Jake.
my dick kicks. I have 2 feet. I might as well use them.
That's the that is the cardio workout here.
Good work.
It's called the forward lunge dick kick.
Fucking over, Kyle.
That's how you get those.
I went to a kung fu school once, and all they taught us was kick people in the dick.
There's a myriad of techniques you can use to accomplish that goal.
There's the nutcracker. That's one of them.
There's the cock stomper. There's
Good work.
yeah. And there is the
ball buster.
Yeah, ball buster. There is the late late breeze is another one.
You're Toledo.
That's that only works on certain people and doesn't work against Jewish fighters.
I love this though, how they're like, yeah, you're Toledo boys, all right. Why? Because everyone in Toledo apparently, when they fight, just kicks people in the dick.
You know, I don't understand why the hell they named a guy Toledo as a name, because that's clearly this guy's dad, I guess, or other relative. But why name a character Toledo?
I think that's the town that they live in, or the gang. Or
no,
the
well,
Retribution dead end.
No, I think Toledo's the name of his dad.
Not much further.
No, his name was Uncle. Isn't it?
No. That Uncle's like the leader of the group, but his dad, who's probably dead, was.
Is Uncle like Jackie Chan Uncle, or?
Yeah, I think so, maybe.
Well, I better see some magic from him later in the game. See if he's like a final boss or something.
Yeah. I mean, one of the things that the game does that's nice is that
so gun controls, we get to shoot people now.
Oh, jeez. At least the jacket tells you that this game is indeed a dead end. I think you need to modify the rules for your channel at this point, though, because it should say "Don't be a dick" or else we'll kick it.
Oh, you know what? I'm definitely gonna have to add that.
Yeah.
But after the stream, remind me.
Yeah.
So I guess while I'm shooting things.
Good enough. Try the next.
How about that D&D?
Yeah. How about edition? Yep. Pro Jared did a video overviewing the starter set, and the basic rules are available from Wizards of the Coast's website if you
they make some
want to read the basic
like D&D.
And Magic the Gathering and otherwise, but most of the games people probably played here from them would not have been those. Probably the video game variants. Which reminds me, you want to play a great game one of these days? We should co-op Dungeons and Dragons Daggerdale.
Ooh, I would be down for that. I don't have the game though.
It's cheap and it's awful. It's remarkably bad.
I like Mystaria though. That was a good game.
What?
Beat 'em up one.
Yeah, but this is nothing like that. No, this is just.
What is that? What is that game on?
It's on PC and 360 and such. I have it on Steam. It was made by a studio. It was their only game they made.
Always a good sign.
Good work.
It was made using the Unreal Engine, So it was the first and only game on the Unreal Engine. And let me remind you of other games that were made for the first time on Unreal Engine that had some weird glitches, like Mass Effect 1.
My shit ain't cheap.
And
What is going on with the dog tags on my character? They're just randomly flailing about.
because they're physicsing.
Of course, of course.
They're jealous of how much you like Steve, and they want to get attention.
I see Tyrell fixed you up good.
Hi, Santa.
Always knew I'd see this bad boy again.
That gonna prop the door open?
Very funny.
I got a key to the front door, but I don't know how many's in there.
If by key,
guard
do
the
you
back,
mean shoot the
I'll
lock
flush 'em
open?
out.
Yes.
Of course.
Dick punch the lock, and
Find
by
a way
dick
into
punch,
the
I
brewery.
mean
Okay.
he looks like he doesn't know how to hold a gun.
There's a gun floating over here. That's usually a good sign. Did we pick it up? I can't tell. I'm standing on it. Apparently, no.
I don't know if anyone noticed, but there's the right when this scene started, the gun was floating off of your hand for a moment.
I missed that.
Just more physicsing that this game does well. Yeah. It's always a good sign. In what year was this game released? 2013. Yeah.
Yep.
When we have that's trying to go for a pseudo-realistic look when weapon pickups are not laying on the ground or anything, but floating above the ground and spinning like, oh, I don't know, GoldenEye. Or other older things, yeah.
Hey. Back off. I have a gun. I will shoot you in the dick instead of using it.
I mean, what else are you going to shoot on their body? There's nothing else valuable in this game.
Wait, no, I have to use my gun? Are you... This is the problem.
Yeah, wow. So you basically are... Well, you got a wrench. You can use a wrench, right?
It's not letting me. It just says hold... That
Hold
to
the whole
block
game.
attacks.
Just block the incoming attack. There you go.
It's not letting me... I died.
Well, that's what you get for trying to block an attack.
That's a lot of blood.
It's so much blood. So good. Oh, jeez. Hey, P kicked you in the dick after you fell down, too.
Did
I
he
just noticed
really?
that. Kind of. Not really.
That's not fair. So, what are the rules of D&D 5.0, though? Since
Oh, jeez.
you were supposed to
Well,
read that.
okay. There's quite a lot of rules in here, man.
Go ahead.
So, like, the basic rule sets, go over some of the main points. The basic rules contain 4 races. 3 of them have at least 2 sub-races.
So what are the races?
So it starts off with the standard human,
Which is boring, and if
halfling.
you play it, shame on you for not having fun.
You got human, halfling, elf, and
Wait,
dwarf.
what just happened? What am I... Did I just slap that guy in the ears?
Yeah, you did.
I went into some Hulkamania mode.
Don't you remember when that happened in the game when you became the Hulk?
Ah, yes.
It was during that sex scene. You couldn't tell because they were wearing clothes, but he actually became the Hulk during that scene.
I got an achievement for that anger management. Just what I wanted.
I just love
And
how
some drugs.
I love how the first attack in some of these combos is that you lightly pat them in the ears to let them know that you're going
I
to
know.
punch them.
Gameplay.
Watch out! Boop 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 boop.
Oh, you can switch to the wrench. Okay. Game never told me that.
The game never told you to stop playing either. So
Good point. Good point.
yeah.
So the races are human, elf, what else?
Human, elf, halfling, and dwarf. And for the 3 non-human races, you have to pick a sub-race, effectively.
Okay.
So, like, you know, if you're a dwarf, you can be either a hill dwarf or a mountain dwarf. If you're an elf, you can be either a high elf or a wood elf.
Wait, did that guy just spawn behind me? What? Get back here.
Well, that's because he's a halfling. But specifically, he is a Lightfoot halfling because he's better
He's
at
also
sneaking.
dead, so I guess now he's a necro.
No, he just should have been a stout halfling who would get a constitution score bonus. You gotta remember, halflings are brave, so they don't get frightened, and they're sneaky, but they're also small, and Well, and by small, I mean in this case they don't have that much hit points, and they're vulnerable to weapons, namely guns. It's actually written here in the rules that if you shoot a Lightfoot halfling with the firearm, you roll d20s for the damage.
Of course.
I'm just reading the rules.
Wait, what happened to my gun? Why did it just vanish?
Because plot.
No, it's still there. It's just really hard to switch to weapons in this game.
So yeah, if you, that's one of the things to remember. If you're fighting against a halfling in 5th edition, make sure to use dick kicks and shoot them with pistols, because that is apparently their weakness.
If I play D&D 5.0, my character is going to have an obsession with kicking people in the dick. Thanks to this.
Also remember, whenever you have interactions with other characters, you have stiff voice acting. Everything you do is with your clothes on, including sex, showering, sleeping, and I don't know, doing rituals involving blood magic. And
I
last
shot that guy while he was behind the cover.
Well,
cover does nothing in this game.
Well, to be fair, the cover here is like as wooden boxes, so I guess.
Understandable, but you really want to try defending this game in any way?
You know, I was gonna say this game is about as realistic as Call of Duty Modern Warfare 8.
My favorite.
Yes, the one where you're fighting terrorist seals, not
terrorist
Navy
seals, like actual seals.
Yes.
Okay, good.
In Antarctica, they've aligned themselves with Robo Hitler.
It's a good thing that we have our trusty club in Modern Warfare 8.
Yes, indeed. The babies will not be spared because they're all Nazis.
No.
Yes.
I mean, if you played the South Park game, there were Nazi zombie fetuses.
Yes. And so in this case, it's just Nazi baby seals. Clearly the most evil creatures in the world.
Slightly more evil than a fetus.
I would agree slightly more, if only because they're actually self-aware. No, actually, no, they can't be. Birds are self-aware, but not seals. But yeah, D&D. They have 4 character classes in this beginner's guide. These basic rules, that is, they have a cleric, a fighter, a thief, and a wizard class, with some of the basic options available.
Okay.
They bring back the spellcasting, a spellcasting manner that's similar to 3rd edition, where you have the Venetian casting, where you have spell slots per day.
I didn't like that. I liked 4's spellcasting a lot better.
Actually, when I played 3rd edition, what I simply did was I swapped out the spell slot system for a spell point system,
which was better.
Which was an Unearthed Arcana rule set for 3.5.
Even though technically I never even played a 4.0 mage, so it really doesn't matter to me.
Well, 4.0 wizards and 4.0 mages in particular are really kind of messy to play.
They are. My friend was one, and he said he was a blood mage. He's like, I could be doing a lot more damage if I was playing through.
Yeah, but blood mage?
Yep.
I'm trying to remember what the 4th edition blood mage was.
That was the one where you could slit your wrist and then hurt everyone around you.
That must have been like a non-standard class.
It is a non-standard. It's a regular wizard. He was a
What level were you?
By the time we stopped, I think we were 13.
Oh, okay. So he might have been doing like a Paragon path called
It was
Blood.
Paragon.
Okay. Yeah, a couple of things. You could do decent damage output as a wizard, but as a mage. But if you're playing the mage from Essentials, you would basically make an evoker.
Well, I think I just got rid of the wrench. Do we want Brass Knuckles or do we want Rusty Carl?
Rusty Carl is pretty cool, but Jimmy J and his crew of 4 it's a pretty good weapon as well.
Okay.
So I don't know. Yeah, okay. So let's give him the old Jimmy J on that.
Jimmy J and Wazzle.
Mm-hmm. So the thing with wizards in 4th edition, for example, is you have wizards in the regular player's handbook, and then by the time Essentials came out, they added the mage, and the mage was identical to the wizard, except they lost the benefits you got from using search and implement, and instead got school specializations, which granted them different benefits depending on what they were. And the most fascinating one was evocation, because like an evocation wizard could do things to kind of make their magic do more damage or ignore resistances and the like. So your damage output actually improved, but really wizards, in terms of damage output in 4th edition, are never going to match up with guys like sorcerers and warlocks, who were just more damage dealers in design. Now, in 5th edition, I believe there are still going to be sorcerers and warlocks
I don't
and
see why
such.
you would want to take them out.
Well, it's just more of a matter of when they get introduced into the rule books. Like in 4th edition, you had the wizard and the warlock in the first player handbook, and the sorcerer came around in the second player's handbook, along with the bard. But spellcasting, one of my concerns is because they're going back to a Venetian spellcasting system, and like, when you see how much of the basic rulebook is based on spell magic alone, they say it's in 3 parts, and the 3rd part is magic. We'll see how much space. So magic takes up about 22 pages, so about a 5th of the book is on the rules for magic in general.
Okay.
And let's see here. Ray of Frost. Yeah. So, and then the thing about magic is, like, some of the spells are kind of they're kind of written in similar manner to what they were like in 3rd edition to some capacity. Like, I don't know. Let's take a spell, a pretty simple one, like Haste.
Haste is very simple.
Right. So haste is a 3rd level spell. It takes 1 action to cast, because one of the things also in combat is you get basically 2 actions, I believe, per turn. As opposed to like how it's dealt with how it was done in 3rd edition, where you had like, standard full round actions and otherwise. But I need to double check on that.
What is this blue symbol?
That's your pay bonus for all the blood you donated.
It says it's a broken bottle. Break something? We run into these chairs really fast. Look at those chairs. Look at those chairs.
Yeah, just
Unreal Engine, ladies and gentlemen.
I don't know if this is an Unreal Engine game.
I thought you said this wasn't real.
I was talking about Dagger Day.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Actually, no, this was an Unreal Engine game when I turned it on. It did say that.
What? That explains it even more so. That's great. It probably was the first Unreal Engine game they made.
It's probably the first ever Unreal Engine game before Unreal Tournament.
Oh no, this
was definitely. I mean, look at it. It's so primitive.
Let's see here. No, unfortunately, even given that, this is still not the first one.
Wait, why are there randomly holes in the floor? What the hell?
Let me just see
Is
here.
that supposed to be here?
Mass Effect came out before this game even started development, and that was an Unreal Engine 3 game as well. This game started development in 2008. It was supposed to be released in 2009.
Shot someone's head off.
Yeah, so this game was considered canceled in 2009, so...
Probably
yeah.
should have stayed that way.
Yeah. But, the spell in question, Haste. One of the other things that it brings back from 3rd edition is the idea of spells having components. For like in this case, this Haste has verbal, somatic, and material components. The material component being a shaving of licorice root.
Okay.
And duration requires concentration. It can last up to 1 minute. And then recast on someone, their speed is doubled. It's a bonus to AC. Has advantage on dexterity saving throws. An additional attack on each of its turn. So, and yeah, so it's 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 a different approach. That kind of harkens back to what 3rd edition was like, which makes me a little nervous because, to a degree, I was kind of annoyed by how 3rd edition's magic works to some degree, and
I don't like it either. So I will definitely give it a shot.
Sure. I mean, like, there's certain implications, like, I need to double check kind of like what the. Let's see here. I'm gonna try to see if I can find a case of thing with armor, because my suspicion is that since we have somatic components here, okay, that's good. They made the rules simple for armor. One of the playtest rules had a case where you could not cast any magic while wearing armor if you're a wizard. They've modified it since then to simply be the following. Because the mental focus and precise gestures, you must be proficient with the armor you are wearing to cast a spell. Simple. Good solution.
Sense. I like that.
That's a good solution. So you could actually be proficient with plate armor and still cast magic with it. Okay. Fine. I'm happy with that because it gets rid of the whole spell casting failure percentages that happened in 3rd edition. Just the annoyance of tracking stuff like that.
It makes it a lot simpler, which really, that's what 5 is, and I don't see what's bad about simple.
Yeah. You know, it's again, it's just a elegant solution to the problem. You know, can you cast spells in this? Well, are you proficient with the armor you're wearing? Yes. No problem. It's way easier to deal with and involves much less sort of fiating and trap options than otherwise. One of the things they kept from 4th edition is that some spells are listed as rituals that require at least that. Basically, they have spells that can be casted as rituals, which mean they take 10 times as long to cast and have. Let's see here. Let's be cast following rules before special cast. Okay, yeah, if you cast this ritual, it also doesn't expend a spell slot. So that you have rituals that don't expend spell slots, but
I died.
At least if you find any rituals in here.
Guy kicked me in the dick when I died.
It's a living. Yeah.
Yeah, it is. How far back was I just put? Oh, I'm in. This is pretty far back.
Unfortunately, what's weird is that the basic book doesn't have any rituals in it.
Yeah, that's kind of weird. Why would you add rituals to the game and then not have any?
Well, you gotta remember, these are the basic rules. Like, this is not the full rule set.
Good point.
It's just that, you know, like, for example, there are options that are referenced that are not in this, like, one example of this is that for a fighter or a rogue, you get to pick a sort of an archetype of that character as you level up to give you a certain set of bonus features.
Well, what
so
do you normally like playing? Like, what did you play in 4.0?
I played a handful of different things.
What would you say was your favorite to play?
Oh, Bard, because 4th edition bards were amazing.
They were.
4th edition bards were so good. But let me point out here. So what happens is on 3rd level as a fighter, you pick an archetype. You pick an archetype, it gives you a series of staged benefits over time. But basically, your first 2 levels as fighter are pretty much determined by a handful of basic things, like what is your fighting style? What type of weapons do you use? Are you an archery person? Are you a duelist who uses only one weapon? Are you a 2-weapon fighter or otherwise?
Well, wasn't it that a bard could just make you take damage by insulting you? Wasn't that the thing?
Well, they had spells like that, like Vicious Mockery, yes, which was great. It was a great spell. Bards also were just good as support classes. They got a bonus to skills, trained skills. And the other thing they did, which was really good, was because multi-classing in 4th edition was done by taking a multi-class feat. Most classes were restricted. In fact, all classes other than the Bard were restricted to taking only one multi-class feat. Basically, multi-classing into one other class at all.
Okay.
Whereas Bards could take multi-class feats from as many classes as they wanted over time. So this allowed for some interesting builds where you can actually poach features from a lot of other classes and be more of a jack of all trades style build as opposed to a, strictly
I like
just
the way this
one
guy
type
died,
of build.
though. He's grabbing his gun that's floating in midair.
He's hanging on a prayer, and that prayer is his gun's name, and it's magic. I also like how it's just floating like as an item you can pick up too. So
Yeah, it's kind of like a Zelda pickup, just floating slightly above him. All right, this is that door where that guy killed me before. I'm pretty sure I'm just gonna kick him in the dick now.
Time to roll me.
That's pretty much a safe solution.
It's
Shooting him in
only
the dick is
all right. Come on, let's do this.
Yeah, exactly. So for example, the fighter in 5th edition, the only option they have for the archetype of the moment is called the champion. What does the champion do? They get improvements on criticals. Basically, they can do you can get a critical hit by rolling something other than a 20.
Okay, that's good. Does it have to be like 18 to 20?
It ends up being 18 to 20 by level 15.
That's good. I like that.
Let's
does it
see
do more
here.
damage though if you get 20, or does it always do the same amount of damage?
Well, it depends on how the rules for critical attacks work. I don't know if you need to confirm critical hits, but I don't think you do. But let me kind of point
if they're
out.
making it simple, I don't think you have to.
Well, it's more simpler than 3rd edition. But let me see here if I can. Okay, when you critical hit, what happens is it does something similar to 3rd edition, but it kind of pushes across the board. So when you critical hit, you basically roll extra. You basically roll double the amount of damage dice you would roll normally. And then if attack involves other damage dice, such as the rogue sneak attack, you roll dice for twice as well.
Yeah, that's what I usually ended up doing because I played a rogue in 4th edition.
Right, but in 4th edition, critting was very simple in its setup. When you critical hit, you did maximum damage. Weapons that conferred bonuses on critical hits. So
how did that guy randomly die? What killed him? I looked away for 2 seconds and then I heard an explosion and everything went slow motion. I mean, I guess something blew up, but it was really weird. Yeah, I believe the group that I had when we played 4.0 was me as a Kenku rogue, which is basically bird people.
Well,
way to describe them.
Yep, that's basically what to kind of describe them. There's somebody in the comments who's talking about kind of, D&D captured me in 3.5 by being a complex game meant to create a stop and think lest you get ruined. I mean, in terms of combat, 4th edition was highly tactical and nuanced. It required
I agree.
A lot of thought and a lot of caution, especially with positioning and otherwise.
I really liked how you had the whole board in pieces.
Some people just really disliked that because they preferred kind of a theater of the mind sort of play style where you didn't need a board in order to play out a fight.
I like seeing where everything is and having a visual representation.
Right.
Also, since I didn't have a character piece, I was going to bring a Mario action figure that I had, because why the hell not? Turns out one of my friends was random like, I have the perfect thing for you, and 2 minutes later, she came downstairs with a headless action figure of Luigi, completely without knowing that I was even going to use a Mario thing. I used that for the entire playthrough. Even when everyone else was like, do you want us to get you like a actual figure? And I was like, no, this is good. I like headless Luigi. Maybe glue like a bird head onto him or something. It would be cool.
Yeah. I mean, again, honestly, issues I have with 3rd edition partially come from issues I have with the design choices made by Montecook and others. Apparently, Montecook went on record as to say that part of what they did in the design of 3 and 3.5 was to intentionally put trap options in the game. Do you know what a trap option is effectively?
I do not.
A trap option is a choice that may appear good on the surface, but in the long term, ultimately does not pay off, or an option that has requirements that are really bad in order to get it, and force you to waste resources in the form of skill points or feat options. Oh, great.
I think so. I just had to zoom in on his face.
or you have to basically waste feat choices or otherwise in an effort to pick him up. I'm trying to think of some examples like.
Are we having a sniper battle with him while we're on an elevator? Is that what we're doing?
Yeah.
This could be pretty great.
Yeah. I mean, 3.5, from my understanding, was intentionally designed to have trap options because the design philosophy was that part of the game was learning how to make characters effectively and figuring out what options were bad versus which ones were good. For me, that just seems like a disrespectful design choice to do. Why put in just bad options in the game for... oh, yeah, here's someone pointing out the shoot to threaten skill in Masterminds and Payday.
Yeah.
You know, that skill is, in the long run, I guess, not a good skill to pick up.
It's not.
Yeah.
I don't have that. Do you actually play Payday?
No, I want to. I have it. I just haven't.
Oh, you should play it with sometime because...
Yeah, that'd be great.
Me, John, G, K-Head, Tenmar, some other people play a lot.
Yeah. Okay. So, for example, let's say that you're a fighter in 3rd edition. You wanted to make the whirlwind attack. In order to get it, you need to have at least a dexterity of 13 and an intelligence of 13, which for a fighter, the latter of which is almost pointless to have.
Basically, yeah. I
you need to have
it's not worth it then.
any of the following feats: combat expertise, dodge, mobility, and spring attack. So then you need to waste 4 feats, and you need to be at least level 4. So, like, I mean, and so you had to basically waste all that for the ability to spend your full attack action to make 1 melee attack against each opponent within reach, which
Really,
is
Santa?
cool.
Don't worry, Matt. We haven't lost him yet.
Well, is Santa just dying? Is he
No,
dead or
he's
is he
not dying.
alive?
He was like, sorry, he was out of my reach. He was like drunk on the floor. What the hell? Come on.
Well,
Santa,
you know,
that's unacceptable.
Santa got run over by a reindeer, right?
Santa got run over by an anvil because that's his name.
He got ran over by a really bad whiskey and Coke.
Basically.
Yeah, but like, you know, so this isn't to say that 3.5 or 3rd edition was part of the game was min-maxing, but part of the game was just knowing what are the bad options and not picking them. But of course, you know, without playing the game enough, it's hard to know that in advance, and you could be invested in a bad option and not know it. So, like, 4th edition didn't do as much of that. There were still some choices that were kind of trappish, though I would argue that they were not intentionally designed as traps, but more just badly designed, especially yeah, you know, from my understanding, 3rd edition.
Where are we going? Why did you park?
Why did one of the guys you shot just spun around in a circle like they had no traction?
Why did you just randomly? Okay, so basically what just happened was he just randomly decided to drive into a wall, and we exploded.
I like how you stopped at an invisible wall. A bike rolled by with no driver, and yeah. This is amazing. So you can't control a bike?
No, I am only controlling the gun on this point.
That's great. So, again, like those are design elements that make 3rd edition kind of frustrating. Pathfinder addressed some of them and made them better.
Pathfinder is good, but I don't like comparing it to D&D. It's heavily modified and kind of its own thing. But it really comes down to how you see it.
Take him down. Ah, shit. He's getting away. Don't think I can keep up.
See here.
Such an intense boss fight. I don't actually think I have him on Steam now.
The
That I
snake's
think
gotta be
about it.
hiding around
Probably
somewhere.
Yeah.
At the stream.
Should probably do that. Yeah.
This place is
We've done a few Payday streams. I don't know if you've ever actually watched them. We did B. John. Well, actually, no, G wasn't there yesterday, but we usually, BG, K-Head, usually streams some Payday. John was there last time because he was like randomly like, oh, you want to play
take him
Payday?
out. Quick.
Yeah, I'll be more than happy to join in. Like I said, I have it. Actually, it'd be interesting. Let me do something real quick while we're on here. I have a thing called Parallels installed on my Mac now, so I can actually run Windows application with an actual installation of Windows. So what I can do is
Like wine.
no, it was different than Wine, if only because like let's see here. Wine does not use an actual installation of Windows. It basically takes some of the core elements of Windows and virtualizes
So
them
what you're telling me
without
is you have
install.
sort of like a Hackintosh.
Not really a Hackintosh. It's a Macintosh that has a virtual machine that is predicated on an actual installation of Windows. So instead of like emulating some of the feature sets of Windows, it actually is just running a virtualization environment that's actually running Windows in it. So
Oh no,
the thing is
we're
that
running out of time. We have to kill him in a minute before we run out of gas. I wish the aiming was better in this game, so I could actually properly kill him.
so let's see here. Like I've just launched Windows on my side, so I'll see kind of what happens here.
Okay. I can't even shoot him, the game. Thanks for giving me a timer.
Damn.
There we go, I killed him.
Jake, wait!
Don't move.
We
Now I'm going to show you why they call me Greasy Steve.
I done watched your bleed.
Greasy.
Pretty like.
But yeah, let me go ahead and
Saying
launch
is
Steam on
dying.
the Windows side. So like there's
If you don't tell me where to
it'll
find
be
those
interesting to
guys
see how
who were
some
there that
games
night.
run. My gut is telling me that that Payday won't
Look,
run
asshole,
that well.
I've got
Well,
no problem
To
doing
be
a
fair,
fix
Payday
fix.
just had a really, really good update, which made the game run a lot better, and the file size is a lot smaller.
Oh great.
So,
So I'll just give it an install and see what happens. 29 gigs.
ooh, Big Boss is in this game. I didn't know this was a Metal Gear Solid game.
Oh,
So
sweet.
cigarettes make sense now.
What do you mean?
We kind of
Who
look
gave
like a
you
really
orders?
poorly made David Hayter, now that I think of it.
Colonel, this is a biking mission. Oh.
That pussy brother, yo.
Oh, it's that part from the end of Metal Gear Solid 1. That's what this game is.
Right.
Alright, we gave him the Greasy Steve.
You greasy Steved him. Yes, damn it! This game just every time I see that damn Toledo jacket, I'm just like, damn it!
Ooh.
Toledo!
Hello there, random Nazi guy. There's like a weird hippie Nazi dude with nice mutton chops.
You okay?
Yeah, great.
You know, we haven't had
Barely
sex in a
back
while.
and the
We need
shit's
to do
hit
that
the
again.
Fan.
Just
God damn it.
find some woman and
Look.
just kick her.
We've got to finish this. I can't do it without your
He
help.
needs more of it.
What's next?
Okay. Well, a couple years back, I heard about some illegal boxing club near Blackfield.
Ooh, we're gonna do illegal
Good lead.
boxing.
Big
You know what that
Irish
means,
gang
right?
member called Meat Hook
Mm-hmm.
is the star
Dick punches
fighter, said
or kicks
Blackfield.
or wait, are you
illegal
gonna
dick
dick
kicks.
jump?
Exactly, it is.
Are you going to dick
Some
Steve
rich
him?
guy who
We're
lives
gonna
up
Dick
in
Steve him.
Coyote Rock.
Good.
Ex-boxer. He might know. I heard he got sucked in deep a long time ago. Keep in mind what I said, boy. Meat Hook's a star
His
fighter
name is
for
Meat
a
Hook.
reason. Other option ain't no picnic either. You've seen how drugs work here. Devil's Hand run the show in this.
So I've been picking up money. What does money
heard of a
do?
fella
Because they
who
haven't
gets his
even
shit
told
from a
me.
guy in the
Money and
hand.
drugs. I have them.
Won't
I
have
mean, it's
any
very
trouble
clear in
finding
Payday
him.
what money
It's
does.
called
You can use it
Dr.
for a lot of stuff.
Blobby.
This, it does not tell me what it did.
You do what you
There
gotta
hasn't been a
do.
shop or anything. Is the money just
Stay
there
smart.
for score?
Stay safe.
Can I buy
the money
gas? 'Cause there's gas over here.
No, you don't need to buy gas. This game it has enough, stuff in it anyway.
Like,
Oh, I didn't know how to answer that question. So
oh, the textures. This is a really nice town. Looks just like I remembered. Now we need to... Do we just get to walk around town? Is that all we're going to be doing? Oh, so this is a hub. You could buy weapons, ammos, and skills here. Well, I'm just going to get the skill that increases your dick. Kick. Dick kick. Drug trader, sell him your drugs for additional income. Enter the garage to customize our bike. Guess who's not doing that? Ooh, we can replay our start missions here now. we're also never doing that. Did D and Havis different? It's the D end. That's where we are, the D end. We can still kick, that's good.
Good.
Need some guns. Let's see, combos. We could buy combos. It's tempting. We could buy knife throwing. We gotta do that. Did I? There we go. It says confirm, but apparently confirm does not buy. There's not even a sound, it just... I have it. It doesn't even tell me how to do it. Let's see, what else? Let's get... buy this combo.
So basically, the money is actually is your way you're leveling up your character.
Yes.
I guess.
Okay, so if we press left, R, and left, we get the combo, which... Okay, aim your bladed weapon with right click and then hold left click. Where did we get an axe? That's not knife throwing, that's axe throwing. That's a way cooler thing.
Well, we gotta name the axe then.
We don't have an axe on us.
But when we do, we're gonna name it.
Does the chat have any suggestions on what to name our glorious axe?
I'll call him Ricardo Valencia Gunblade.
You know what, it works for me.
Yeah. What works for you?
Let's at least see what crappy things we have in the bike shop. Let's see, we can choose bike.
You can choose bike, you can
There's
snooze
Lost Soul,
bike.
Clutch, Copper Tongue, Army.
Oh. You can have clothed
Army.
sex with the bike.
Let's go with Army. We can customize the bike. Well, I guess the regular one is the customizable one, which is stupid because then it doesn't let you customize otherwise. Engine, air filter, exhaust, foot pegs, fork, tool roll, front wheel, front fender, gas tank, handlebars, headlight, rear wheel, rear fender, tail light, seat, Kickstarter. Yes, with the Kickstarter we can get tons of potato salad.
How about we name the axe Inigo Montoya?
Ooh,
Just
like that. So for the Kickstarter, we can get the Stamper, the Foot Hammer, the Knuckle Duster, or the Love Plug.
that way with the axe we could be like, you killed my brother.
I think
Prepare
we gotta
to
go
die.
for Love Plug. I think these upgrades are free.
Oh, that's right. I just realized.
Yeah.
There's a Princess Bride video game.
Was there really?
Yes. There was a Princess Bride game that was made.
Let's take the shoehorn. That's a nice, pretty seat. Taillights.
The problem is that it's a casual game, and the website looks like a Blogspot website.
I'm not surprised.
It's just, it's what?
Ooh, we gotta use. Let's use Major T. It's a nice wheel.
You know, I have to be honest. I'm surprised they actually offer this much options for your bike.
They're free,
I mean-
so I can't complain. I went here just to see how stupidly expensive they were. But since
And
they're
they were all
free,
free.
we might as well customize it. Grip stand, avalanche roller. Let's go with this one. I can't even read what that says, but
You need to go back to the Kickstarter area and see if there's a potato salad option.
I made that joke earlier.
Yeah, I just repeating it because I didn't pay attention when you said it.
Let's see, raindrop.
Okay, fine. Pasta salad. Oh wait, no, that's under the Indiegogo option.
Ah, yes, the lame one. It
Yeah.
gets all the funding if it doesn't get funded. This guy, we've practically made him rich, so he can feed everyone with potato salad.
Yep. Also, he's also from Columbus, Ohio, which is where I went to school.
Oh, nice.
And he's partnered with like some of the local businesses in the Columbus area. Like he's having official T-shirts made by a local T-shirt company in
Nice.
Columbus.
We're gonna have to go with the studded woman for our tool roll.
By studied, you mean like clothed and respect as a woman
Yes.
option? Is that what you mean?
And we're gonna have to get the warden, so we're always riding with the law.
Yes.
Foot pegs. So what kind of foot pegs do we want? Let's go with that one. Exhaust. Do we want any exhaust? We'll go with the flute. Actually, no. Wait, no. There's one called the machete. We gotta go with machete. We never saw more of Danny Trejo. I'm a little upset.
Mm-hmm.
So this is the air filter. We could go with the screamer, which is the skull.
Mm-hmm.
The scalpel, hog socket, inferno. It's got flames on it. Hard ace.
Mhm.
It's an ace.
Mhm.
Headstone. It's one of those crosses.
Mm-hmm.
And we gotta go with the screamer.
Is there a scuba tank option?
Fortunately, no. We don't have. Can't do that. So that is a shame. We could paint the bike. What are we painting it?
Can you paint it pink?
I'm actually checking that right now. Some of the colors are locked for some reason. Alright, we're gonna paint this. Make this that color. Air filter, let's go with black. We gotta make our bike look pretty.
I just saw something that's disturbing, more so than this game.
And what is that?
Do you really want me to say it?
Go
Really
ahead.
want me to say? Okay. It's not an image. It's an erotic novel about a woman and a bear,
Yes.
not-
And
like an actual woodland bear,
okay. Yeah, that's what I figured.
with detailed depictions of sex stuff. But the best part is that it's listed as a Canadian bestseller.
So what you're telling me is it's 50 Shades of Maple Syrup?
Yes. You can make jokes about her picnic basket, but that would just be poor taste.
Yeah, that's a very poor taste. That's like Ants at the Picnic Party. That's what that is.
Yes, it is.
Handlebars. Let's go with orange. This is gonna be a disgusting bike. Holy shit.
But yeah, it's just like the Dinosaur Erotica. You're right, except that it's a bestseller in Canada. It's exactly like it otherwise. I'm not going to link the actual thing because I don't even want people to read
I'd
the text
rather not
excerpt.
do that.
I'll just link the cover of the book because the cover of the book is amazing. In the chat, it's
Bike artwork?
well, I was gonna suggest a bear, but not anymore.
The game just crashed.
Sweet.
Crash number
could not-
1. Good job.
It could not handle your badass bike.
Ride to
painting
Hell
skill.
EXE stops working. Do you want to send more information about the prop? No.
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 That would tell other people that you're playing this game, and you certainly don't want people to know that you've been playing this.
Yes, we gotta launch the game again. So here's the thing. I don't know if it saved anything.
It didn't save any of your bike painting.
Well,
Probably
no,
didn't
not just
save.
that. That was a really
But-
nice bike, and I'm very upset about it. We didn't even get to name the bike. More importantly, I don't think the game actually saved. Because now I'm in full screen.
I will say this: the cover to this book could work either for an erotic thriller or a slasher film where the killer is a bear who's also Jason Voorhees. So,
Okay. Go. Continue game. Okay, we're still streaming. Good. Okay. So I didn't buy anything. I will say fuck the bike upgrades, unfortunately. They were really nice upgrades, but
no one's
game
gonna
might
care.
crash. No one will judge me. We need to go sell drugs. Wrong way, turn back. What? Look at these massive tools. Or don't, because the game teleported me again. The massive tools is nuts and a wrench shaped like a penis.
Yeah, probably. Now that will just be fine. I mean, the bike is basically your character's penis in this game, right?
Well, it was going to be.
Well, I mean, the thing is that it's clear that the character model doesn't have one. So
I'm a little disappointed that the game already crashed. And it crashed at the worst time because we had a really nice bike.
you know, it's incidental that the hardware store is called Massive Tools because I'm pretty sure anyone playing this game feels like one.
I kind of do. I was gonna make that joke, but yeah,
Well,
basically.
I like how we were just trying to do some exploration. Wrong way, turn back now.
Wrong way. There's not even an invisible wall here. We're gonna teleport you. Do I have to buy my guns again?
Probably. You're gonna have to probably buy your dick punch again.
Shit.
Buy your. Is there a way to save the game from anywhere here? Like, can you just go into a menu and hit save?
I don't know why you're asking me because I certainly wouldn't know.
Well, you're the one that could try it. I certainly can from my end.
Skip.
It's like I'm just gonna sit here and play Retro Game Challenge 2 on my computer here.
No, there is no save option.
Well, that's certainly great.
There is no save option. The game just automatically saves whenever it decides.
Yeah, whenever it decides to or not.
Alright, I've got drugs. Please take them.
Please take these drugs. I don't
wait,
need
what?
them.
Am I buying coupons with these drugs? 3 units of Color Crunch. Yes. 3 units of Frosties. Let's go with that. 5 units of Studs.
Are you buying drugs or kids cereal?
Shinies. Exhaust. Desert Grains. Okay, I think these are cereals that we're buying. Go-Getters.
Go-Getters. They're existent.
Sell drugs. Now we gotta buy more stuff. Oh, yes. My prescription. My favorite.
Wait. Is this like that drug dealer game we used to play on our TI-83s in high school?
Basically, you figured it out.
Okay. Sweet.
So
Just
we can buy more stuff. Let's buy I guess the only thing we could really get is the combo. So let's get a combo.
Get a combo drug.
Crushing combo.
Now, 1 second. I need to update the firmware for my audio interface real quick, so I'm going to mute myself.
Okay.
You're
that's
back.
fine. Press left click, dick, to perform the crushing combo. Question is, how do I find where to go? I think it's set under controls. These controls are so absurd. Why is it that? Because this is such weird controls. Whatever. It's not important. So, caps lock. Thank you for showing me the objective game. I have no idea where I'm going right now. Apparently it's the wrong way, so I have to turn back. The game hasn't really said what to do. So, let's see. We can't go customize our motorcycle, because unfortunately the game is terrible and will crash. Unless we're, for some reason, forced to customize our motorcycle, which would be stupid. Let's see if there's anywhere we can go. Also, since the game does not want to tell me where to go, progress. No, that doesn't help either. Fantastic. Clause. He will explain everything. Santa Claus, are you near the American flag? We need to have a talk, you and me. A little talk about where the fuck I'm supposed to go. Also, screw that mailbox. It's also knowing that you can't jump in this game, because I keep trying to think that space is jumped and trying to jump over the fences, but since you can't do that, I have to slowly walk my way over places. We can't get in here. I will say though, one thing, going back to the thing about D&D earlier, I actually, the second campaign that I played recently with the same DM that I played 4.0 with, we played a heavily modified, kind of practically custom version of D&D. It was a lot of fun, and my friend has had this idea since, I believe, when he was in middle school, he started working on this. And it was kind of, in a way, like Shadowrun, but more with a D&D 3.5-ish look to it. It was a pretty cool game. I liked it until people abandoned us because we just have terrible luck for some reason whenever he's DM. That people just want to quit randomly because of other stuff. Which is the most difficult thing about playing any tabletop game, is finding a group that's consistent and is willing to stay the entire thing.
Yeah, that's usually the case. Am I coming through clear?
Yeah, you're coming through clear.
Cool.
Unlike this game where it doesn't tell me what to do. It said press caps lock, and then it doesn't show me the objective. There is no objective.
The objective is type an angry letter to the developers.
Wrong way, turn back. Fantastic. Oh, I turned around. I guess we have to maybe customize the bike? Does the chat know where to go for some reason? Because if anyone in the chat knows where to go, shame on you for playing this game first. Second of all, please tell me where to go.
Oh, that's I just if anyone knows what to do next, get the hell out, because that means you played this game before and you're therefore a heathen.
We can't even blow up the explosives here. I just shot them with like 2 clips of pistol ammo and it wouldn't do anything. don't know what to do.
Um,
Do we have to customize our bike? Let's go customize our bike. If it crashes, we'll try back up here.
just put a dick on the bike and then go.
Okay, see if we can. Oh, it's over here. Okay. You should totally look if there's a game back and tell what to do.
No, there is. Oh, there is none.
That's right. Crap.
Already look, there is none. You're on your own, Skippy.
Alright, where's that potato salad?
Apparently, there might be a mission board. I guess.
Maybe? I feel like
So
that would have been important to show.
There's gonna be a twist. I guess I'll say that we'll find out that Mikey is actually voiced by Claptrap, and he comes back as Claptrap.
Oh, the interplanetary ninja assassin?
Yeah.
Of course, makes sense. Go with the Screamer again. We're not going to paint it though, because apparently that was what crashed it before, which is unfortunate.
Apparently there was a mission board at the gas station.
Why do you know this? Get out.
But TRS Reverb asserts that the game told you about it when you got here.
But you also have to remember that this game tells you that it has objective things that, you know, if you press caps lock, the game says, oh, it will show you what to do. I'm pressing caps lock. Nothing's happening.
Alright, I think this is enough customization. You might as well leave now.
I did. Look at that pretty purse.
Still good.
So then where is this board?
Well, I can't tell because I can't see the game yet because you're still on the bike shop for me. That's how far back it is.
This is a disaster.
On a side note, I'm going to attempt to launch Payday 2 and see if it runs on...
Do you have any of the DLC for Payday, or do you just have the
Yes.
base game?
Yes, I do.
Oh, which DLCs do you have?
Most of it.
The newest two DLCs are Big Bank and Shotgun DLC. They were not on sale, so...
I have Big Bank, I think.
Well,
that was
Big
on sale
Bank
for a
is
moment.
something that only the host needs, but you do get a bunch of nice stuff if you have the DLC, so it's kind of worth getting.
Let's see. I'm going to try this. I'm trying to play a match, just priming that offline real quick. Okay, whatever. There's a weird little... Alright, let's see here. It feels like a little lag, but I'm not sure.
It should be fine.
We'll see how this game... The fact the game launches on my computer like this is pretty fascinating.
Especially... Well, actually, no, you're not the one streaming.
Right.
The other day, though, I was the one hosting the call. I was streaming my side. And I was also hosting the game. And I had 0 lag, which is how amazing my computer is. Where is this mission board?
Yeah, I wouldn't say that the game has lag. It has a slight floatiness to the feel of turning in the game environment, but that could be something else causing that.
Huh. Are you talking about Payday, or...?
Payday, yeah.
Yeah, okay. See, the way Payday works is that there's 4 classes: Mastermind, which me and John play.
Yeah.
Ghost, which is stealth. Mastermind is the support, by the way. So
Right.
You'd probably like that.
I'm aware of the basics of that. Well, the game is just, I haven't had a chance to play it with anyone, so.
Well, if anything, we could always switch over to that if this game ends up that, it doesn't
not tonight.
The mission objective places.
Probably not tonight. Just,
Oh, here it is. Found it. Thank you, game, for telling me where the mission board was.
Yeah, there's a little bit of a small bit of like input lag on my side. I don't know if there's a way I can fix that.
Might be because you're on a Mac.
Well, yeah, I'm running a virtualized version of it, and so I need to modify some other things in order to make it run smoother.
All those unloaded
Get
textures.
the fuck off me!
Shut up, old
Yeah,
man.
that's definitely an Unreal game there.
Was that Don Vito that just got punched in the face?
Asshole.
Call yourself a fighter?
Hit him again.
Say hello to the bottom of my boot.
Let's see. Why should I have to punch you all when I have guns?
Okay, I think I fixed the problem there. I should be able to hit. I mean, it's like, it doesn't, I mean, like, Payday does not feel like it's as super Twitch precision as, like, Team Fortress 2 is.
Which is another good game.
Yeah. Yeah, I have 2 levels in Mastermind at the moment, but
Oh, so you have played the game before?
yeah, just to see how the game behaved, more or less. But yeah, it actually launches, which is surprising.
Thanks, son.
You okay?
I take it, and the only thing that might make it run better for me maybe would be to run it with a gamepad option or something, but there is none of those in there.
Do not use a gamepad
Find
for
out what
Payday.
damage those
Take my
pricks
advice.
did.
I generally prefer playing first-person shooters with gamepads rather than mouse keyboard.
Not bad.
Understandable, but
Not bad at
I've heard
all.
from a bunch of people that the
Thanks.
controls on a gamepad.
Heard I can use them
no.
up at a boxing joint somewhere up in Blackfield.
I'm not sure if you even can, but I'm
I guess
pretty
I own
sure people have said it's not worth
It's a
it.
tournament,
This is a game that
Right.
you want to
They
play
don't like
with a
strangers.
keyboard.
I'll take you.
And the keyboard controls work
But
really
how about you
good.
do an
The
old
only thing I
man
would
a good
recommend is if
favor
you picked up
first?
Weapon Pack 1, it comes with grenades, and you might want to change the grenade key from 3 to 4,
I haven't stretched my
or any
racing
other key
legs for a
that's
while.
not right next
And
to
it looks
weapon
like
switching.
you got the only contender in town.
Because there were a few times
Catch
where
me
I
there.
would just accidentally throw grenades and be like, I didn't mean to do that.
What's your name, by the way?
Jake. My name's Jake.
All right, Jake. If you can make it through this, maybe you'll have a chance of surviving in the ring.
Apparently this guy also has a motorcycle. Beat Farley in a race around Coyote Rock. Can I just cheat?
Yeah, you could. I don't know how, but you could.
Oh, not like that. Not like that either. Not like that either. The game spawned to be right in front of a car after I hit a car.
Yeah, and that's one of the things that people putting out there when it comes to Payday 2 is that it's more fun to try to play it stealth-wise as opposed to loud.
I definitely agree with you. If you play the game loud, you're mostly going to not have as much fun because, as K-Head has described it, it's kind of a horde shooter in that sense. Kind of like Killing Floor if you played that.
Yeah.
Except that it's not as good if you're just going around and you want to just shoot everything.
And that's another way in which the game is not like a Twitch-based game as much.
It's a better game to just take it stealthy because even if you don't like stealth, someone else can do most of the stealthing for you, but you get such amazing benefits for the stealth that I don't see why you wouldn't want to. Like, for instance, if you stealth a mission, you get a bonus XP for the next mission.
Mm-hmm.
Like, if the alarm does not go off at that point. There's that, and I'm gonna lose this race. There's that, and there's also, you get more money, I believe, and XP for that regular mission too. really, there's no reason for you not to, like, if you're doing a Death Wish mission, take it from me, there is no way you are doing that Death Wish mission and you're playing it aloud. You will lose. I think people have done them, and then there's people who hack and just make you win all the Death Wish levels. But, yeah, it's not worth doing the Death Wish missions. If you have to go loud, always try and go stealth if you can. Like, if you do a gold mission, like just to rob a bank and get a bunch of gold, the best thing to do is just go stealth, and there's 4 security guards. So you can take out 3 security guards, and there's one in the security room that's watching the cameras. You take that out, and you just rush the bank and yell at everyone. There you go. You won, and you will get a better pay out of it, and it's much easier, and it took you much less time. And you also can sit there if you really want it. Saw open or pick open all the deposit boxes is the choice. You more money. Also, somehow I'm surprisingly... Oh, I won. Cool. That race was stupidly difficult, but what does me winning a race have to do with me being able to box?
God damn, what a race!
What does any of that have to do?
A promise.
Because video games.
I'll get her fixed later. Let's get you in the ring.
That guy kind of sounds like Sully from Uncharted. Except not as cool.
Yeah. Any reference to another game can be followed with, but not as cool. This game is like E.T. for the Atari 2600, just not as cool.
Well, E.T. is a fun game compared to this.
Well, I mean, you can understand E.T.
Well,
that
E.T.
game
was a Reese's Pieces simulator.
E.T. also was in development for like a few weeks. This game was in development for 5 years.
You're right.
In fact,
Hey, guy on the back of my motorcycle, how about you fucking pull me out for once?
Oh, come on. You're asking this game to cut to a break?
He's kind of just sitting there and not helping me fight off the people.
All right. So this game was developed in a span of about, what, 5.5 years? E.T. the video game was made in about 5.5 weeks by one guy.
So what you're telling me is this is the worst game because they had more time to work on it?
That helps.
I mean, look at Duke Nukem Forever.
No, this is worse than Duke Nukem Forever.
I would agree.
Duke Nukem Forever. Duke Nukem Forever is actually a complete game.
It is. I enjoy it for what it is.
I don't think it had severe glitches all over the place. It was uninspired at times, sure.
I agree with that. I didn't like that they had the recharging health system that most games use. Like, uses it.
Yeah, exactly.
Also, you have limited weapons now.
Right.
It's kind of dumb.
Right, but to be fair, if you made it have the weapon system like it was in older Duke Nukem, the game becomes broken and too easy.
I would say Duke Nukem Pretty is a very hard game. Also,
no. What I'm saying is that people have modded. There have been mods for Duke Nukem Forever that allows you to carry more weapons and such.
I've seen that, yeah.
And it makes the game too easy. Because
designed around that.
Exactly, that's the problem. Yeah, like it sucks, but at this stage, you'd have to redesign the game to make a modification really work that well, I would say. But this is clearly way worse than. Somebody's saying to turn down the game volume.
They're gonna have to wait.
You can't pause the game?
I guess I can, yeah. Hold on. This game is so difficult, though, that I'm probably gonna crash.
I saw you skip over a car, so...
Don't question the logic behind this game.
I'm not questioning the logic, I'm questioning your sanity. Not the game's sanity.
Thank you for looking out for me, I guess. Yes, I could help you by talking about D&D rules. Yes. Let's go back to that. Oh, what just happened? Somehow got out of that. Also, backwards power slide? Let's keep going.
Yeah.
Let's keep... You know what? That worked. Somehow.
So, to go over the basics of character creation, like I said, you pick a race, then you pick a class.
Sometimes faction, sometimes religion, if you want to pray to a god.
Well, no, not necessarily. Just what their class will dictate some of those things. In addition, the game has what's called a proficiency bonus that characters gain over time. and the proficiency bonuses applies to basically the proficiency bonus is a static bonus that applies to anything that you have proficiency with. So weapons you are proficient with, you get the bonus. You
Well,
power sliding outside of where you're supposed to around a tanker that's exploding gives you a proficiency bonus. I mean, thereby glitching the cutscene. Attack rolls with spells you can
God, why
cast.
is that guy's chin so shiny for a second?
Ability checks with either skills or tools you're proficient with. So basically, in 5th edition, you don't do skill checks. You do ability checks. So let's say you want to open a door, and let's say you want to open the door by kicking it in. That's a strength check.
So what you're telling me is the doorknob is like a man's knob?
Yes, and you can dexterity check it. And if you have thievery, if you have like lock picking or thievery, I don't know what the skill is specifically that applies. If you have training in that skill or proficiency in that skill, you get your proficiency bonus on that check. If you are
Shit, that guy has big hands.
if you are doing a saving throw that you're proficient in, because you can do a saving throw for any of your ability scores. If you're doing so, like let's say I believe like if you're a cleric, you are proficient with wisdom and charisma saving throws. So whenever you do a saving throw for one of those, you add your proficiency bonus to that check because you're better. So those are how it's set up.
Now, what were some characters that you made that, like, any backstory you can give us?
Well, I haven't made any 5th edition characters yet.
Well, I meant
really.
before. I'm just gonna kick this guy in the dick, so there's not much to talk about. This is dirty fighting. We're dirty dancing.
Right.
I bought those combos for like $1,000, and we're not even gonna use them. We're just gonna kick him in the dick. There's no one else here to stop you from just spamming dick kick. Like, if someone could make a gif of this, this would be fantastic, because this is it. This is the game. A dick kicking simulator.
So, in 4th edition, I know some characters I've made. One of the first characters I tried to make in 4th edition rather, was a half-elf warlord who focused on using spears and charging, and was a bravura warlord. So basically, he was a high-risk warlord who granted bonuses to his allies as part of his high-risk tactics.
Nice. That's what my friend played for my 4.0 campaign, because he was an Eladrin, and he was this high nobleman that we never really knew his gender was kind of one of the things with his character. And he also had like some weird alternate personality, which was another class that we were okay with him doing, but none of us really knew that.
Mm-hmm. One second here.
A cold-blooded killer? Don't you mean cold-blooded?
A man who spends 12 hours a day in a pit digging using only his bare hands.
Oh, it's Axe.
On the bell,
Is that guy, was he a vampire? Look at his eyes.
Let's see here. So, what was I going to say next? I actually made an Eladrin warlord character myself. The Eladrin character, but she was a hybrid warlord wizard.
Okay.
She was also called a lazy lord because her strength was low and she never actually did attacks herself.
That's how my friend was, because he would just yell at other people to do attacks for him, which is one of his abilities.
Well, there's other builds that are kind of predicated around that.
I like that though, where it's just like, all right, you get to attack for me because you're close to an enemy. I can yell at you and just be like, hey, attack that guy again. And you can do a normal attack, but still, it's a free attack. And most likely, there's better people that could be attacking than the warlord.
Let's see So one of the things that was built around her was her stats were such that she was basically a very good wizard and warlord, never really rolled attack rolls, or damage rolls for that matter. And she would float around on a couch leading the party in fights.
Nice. Now, how did you get around the world? What was your method of transportation?
Depending on which campaign. That campaign we traveled mostly by foot. There was a campaign where I was playing Warforged Sword Mage.
Nice. We had a Warforged, but he was one of the people that dropped out, and he was one of the clerics that we had. He ended up becoming, because he had the ability to just produce food, he was the way that we got food, so we just turned him into a fridge, essentially. We had a caravan to drive around, so we were just like, here, sit in the caravan, don't do anything, just forever produce food for us. So, yeah, we just had a living fridge.
So, like, and another character that I put together, I made a couple of several bard characters, just because bards were amazing in 4th edition, as we confirmed.
Amazing.
I've made one bard in a campaign that ended at level 20. We're actually trying to wrap it up at like level 19 and 20. He is a valorous bard who took the War Chanter Paragon path, and one of the people in the chat, Mex Rage, was the GM for that. Is a GM for that campaign. My character could once every battle or every other battle basically give everyone in the fight a plus 12 bonus to attack and damage.
Impressive.
Untyped, which means it gets stacked with other bonuses.
That's really good. I like that.
Yes.
Bards are very powerful for someone who just, has a guitar or lute or a flute, whatever instrument you're using.
Yeah. I mean, bards aren't broken. It's just that bards have certain build exploits that they can play out. Most notably because they can take multiple multi-class feats, and that gives them some interesting leverage. Just for the chat, I'm currently talking about 4th edition characters before I'm talking about 5th edition. But yeah, those are things that if I'm not mistaken, the rulebooks in 3rd edition had you begin character creation by rolling stats, more or less. 4th edition and 5th edition, you start character creation by choosing your race and class and then choosing your stats. Though they give you the option to roll stats as well. So.
Oh no, we're fighting Bear Hugger.
Oh, that's good. Man, I just love how you can just stun lock people in this game.
Apparently he's trying to kick us in the dick, so we're just gonna punch him in the dick instead.
No dick will remain untouched. Wait, that means
dick will be touched.
Yes.
We will grab all the dicks.
All the dicks.
Oh, what was that spaz he just did? And for someone who just got kicked in the dick, that is a lot of blood.
Just as a let's see here. Is there a Final Fantasy Red Mage type class? Well,
I wouldn't say yes, but I wouldn't say no. Kind of depends if you do a hybrid or not.
Yeah.
Oh, this is Greasy Steve.
Yes.
This is the guy we named our knife after.
Yes.
We're fighting Greasy Steve, I think.
Good. That's great. CRS Reverb. I mean, the thing is like, you could. It's just that 3rd edition was kind of the last game where rolling for stats was an option, and if you're rolling for stats, typically, from my experience, especially with people who are more purist, you rolled stats before you chose anything else because your stats kind of dictated what your choices could be.
Can I ask you how you roll your stats? Because my friend is nice and he does it in the way that we have an extra dice and we get rid of the lowest number.
That was basically introduced in 3rd edition as a method. 2nd edition, in a pure sense, your stats were 3d6 and they were rolled in order. So you rolled strength, dex, con, int, wisdom, charisma, or however the order is supposed to be.
Yeah, see, my friend is like, you could use the numbers for whatever.
Right.
but
That's kind of more of a practice that was developed by 3rd and 4th and 5th
I like
edition,
that. It's better.
where you basically rolled your stats. You rolled your stats to get an array of numbers that you assigned however you wish for your class's purpose. One thing that's kind of notable in 5th edition is, at least at the moment, your characters have a cap for your stats, which ends at 20. So your stats can be no higher than 20 at any point. Actually, no, I don't know. I think they could be higher than that, but there's a limit to them, I think, at creation. You can't make them at creation more than 20, but let me double check here just to be sure.
So since this guy is talking about honor, though, and how we have none, we're going to prove him right and just
kick him in the dick. Yeah, exactly. That's the most honorable way to fight him, is to...
It is. Like, we could do it any other way. We could
You're going to stun dick him, right?
Yeah. I mean, he kind of killed my brother. Well, he killed you, more importantly. So, I'm pretty sure this is the guy that slit his throat. So, I think the only option here is to just kick him in the dick.
That seems to be a good idea.
Like, you will get your dick kicked in so many times that it'll be inside out. It's going to be disgusting. You don't want that.
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Alright, we've already won because he's stun locked.
Awesome. All right. So one of the things about this game is that you have you get stat bonuses from your race, just like you would in other games.
Stat bonuses like steel-toed boots that have spikes at the end of them too.
No. Well, I'm saying, like, for example,
I know what it is, but...
like if you're a human, you get a +1 bonus to all of your stats. Period.
Well, that's the thing about humans. Humans are so boringly normal.
Well,
that they have bonuses.
Well, again, all of them have bonuses though.
Well, no, bonuses that it kind of helps to play them.
Well, here's the difference though. Like, if you're playing like an elf, you get a +2 to dexterity, plus an additional +1 depending on what type of elf you are. So if you're a high elf, you get a +2 to dex and a +1 to intelligence. But if you're a wood elf, you get a +2 to dex and a +1 to wisdom and a +1 to dick punches. Just because wood elves are just dicks like that.
They are. We have to do this twice. This guy's resilient. He has balls of steel. Literal balls of steel.
He's just loving it. Now, let's see here. Getting levels, proficiency bonuses, tiers of play. Level 1. Leaderboard here. Interesting. Yeah. So here, when your character gains a level, his or her class often gains additional features as detailed. Some of these features allow you to increase your ability scores, either increasing 2 scores by 1 or increasing 1 score by 2. You cannot increase an ability score above 20. So 20 is the cap for ability scores in the game.
Oh, that's not fair. He's cheating. He's bringing in like a spiked club. That's not fair.
Well, just
yeah, exactly.
Punch,
I'm just gonna kick you in the dick. Even
kick.
I have all the more reason to kick you in the dick.
Kick the club in the dick. Yeah.
Such good gameplay. I want this guy to be in the next Smash Bros. I think that's the character that everyone would love in this game. His only move is, obviously he has the Greasy Steve, but the only way he attacks is with kits. And they're just different ways to kick you in the dick. He'd be pretty high tier.
Yeah. Rick asking about XP gains. Honestly, the way that I've been doing XP gains in games recently has been sort of either an XP gain system that is based just on completing sessions, or basically you gain a level when you finish like a significant story arc. Yeah.
That makes sense.
CRS reverb. I mean, I guess the problem is like the negative stat things. The problem with the negative stats is that it really restricted certain races' abilities of doing certain classes. I mean, honestly, one of the modifications I'd be doing in 4th edition is something that Mex Rage in the chat would agree upon.
Don't do this, Greasy Steve.
Who told you?
Greasy Steve, you.
Is a traitor? Is Greasy Steve a traitor?
He is. He just stabbed Meat Hook. Gave him the old meat hook.
Oh.
If you know what I mean.
Yeah, I think I do. Like one of the ideas that was introduced in an earlier edition of 5th edition, in the playtesting is, and it's the 13th age, is that one of your attribute bonuses comes from the class as opposed to your race. So like if you were a fighter, you can get a stat bonus to either strength or constitution or dexterity maybe. So that way any race could be at least effective in a particular class.
We gotta buy more upgrades and sell some drugs.
And get bike upgrades and, crash the game.
Was kick people in the dick, so...
Mm-hmm.
Did we at least get money for that? Yeah, we did. Cool. What kind of upgrades can we get? Nothing. We can get nothing.
I mean, again, some people are talking about how, it makes sense for certain races to be bad at certain classes. And my response is, I don't agree with that. I think that's a stupid design choice.
It kind of does, but it limits the games. Like, I'll take World of Warcraft as an example. Originally, I believe certain people could be certain things, but I think after a bunch of updates for the game...
They've reduced... I think they've modified those, yeah, but...
Yeah, I think now anyone can be pretty much anything. It's just really, it comes down to what racials do you like the best that go with that thing? I just got a message on Steam that said why though. I forgot to turn off Steam messages. I guess I have to go do that. Let me go turn those off. Alright, that is off. Let us continue with the game.
But yeah, I guess my standpoint is like racial restrictions or hard or soft or otherwise are just sort of like, I guess for me, kind of pointless.
A little bit.
I mean, someone's asking about half dragons. I mean, like...
Yeah, my friend was a half dragon when he was playing the wizard.
He was a dragonborn?
He was a dragonborn wizard, so we started calling him the lizard wizard, and then he got ice spells, and I was like, so does that make you the blizzard lizard wizard? He got really upset after that, and I never let that go.
Mac,
I mean, again, I just don't think that race limitations ultimately do much to benefit a game system.
And you must be Jake.
So wait, are these basically these missions are effectively your different story arcs and such?
He looked worried.
Yes.
Are you okay?
That was a really short one.
I'm okay. But
what do you need with Blotter anyhow?
I guess it's kind of like Kill Bill in the sense that we just had to kill everyone.
Well, where are you?
And then we kill the boss and just do the 5-point exploding column pressure technique.
Right.
Office. Yeah.
Except it's in his dick.
Yeah, the 5-point exploding dick.
Well,
exploding ball pressure technique.
Yeah.
Anyway, good luck.
Dick of the North Star.
I would be okay with that.
That should be your name for whatever you do with this.
Dick of the North Star.
Yeah.
Well, to be fair, it was kind of like a Mad Max sort of setting. Fist of the North Star. Kind of like it was like a destroyed world. I believe it took place in New York because it was like really destroyed. I think they briefly show the Statue of Liberty.
How do I know your stuff is any good?
But for the most part,
it's apocalyptic.
Also, we are now talking to Hippie Rambo.
From the devil's
hand.
What do you know about
as opposed to regular Rambo?
After the third movie.
They're everywhere.
He's all about peace and love and then shooting everyone else up.
There's actually a Rambo mask that you could get in Payday. I don't know if you have the second DLC or not, the weapon DLC.
Possibly.
Maybe. I just got back.
One of the masks that you get in that is Rambo, and you could also get a Cobra Commander mask out of that.
Those guys, but it's gonna cost you. For a meeting, you see.
How about I just take a discount and beat it out of you?
Hey, whoa, easy, my friend. When you cross me, you're crossing them. And Crossing them's a bad way to start a new relationship. Listen, you give me something, I'll give you something. Right?
This game needs more New Age retro hippies.
Good. Now, look here. I got a delivery to make, but I can't give up my spot here, you know? It's my spot.
You know, this town is kind of dead. I don't think giving up your spot is the biggest issue.
Fine, but you've got to fulfill your end.
Sure thing. There's a package I need taken to the kids at the old moon. You do that, and we're good. Solid even. Watch out for the pigs, and get back here as soon as you can.
Honestly, I think it would have just been more interesting to sit in that spot and wait for him to get back.
I think it would have been more interesting if the game was just you sitting in a spot and just waiting for the game to end.
It would be more interesting if we played any other game, but we're committed. Deliver the package and avoid the police. Easy enough. How badly can this game have horrible controls and fuck up? I guess like that. This game hasn't been as glitchy as I thought it would have been. It's just kind of shit so far.
Shut up, old man.
I'm sure that's subject to change though. Like, I'm waiting for the really bad glitches to start happening. Like, I know at some point the road just kind of vanishes. We are so badass, though, that we can fight off police with a package in our hands, driving with one hand, and then, you know, just, you know, being a usual biker. Regular old dick-kicking biker.
Wow, the jump cuts in this game are awesome.
Oh, shit. I guess we're going this way now. It's so hard to tell the path that you're trying to go. Like, they give you turns, but it's not quite clear which way you have to go on the turn. Or if you're supposed to just stay straight. Damn it, road spikes, my one weakness. You put them so shittily that I'll have to slowly drive around them. Like this.
Slowly, yeah, just got... Look at you again.
I hit them anyway.
Yeah, well...
I thought there was only two, but there was an extra.
You know what this game reminds me of?
Any shit game?
Ever played Stuntman?
I have. It was a fun game, unlike this.
Well,
also, what did that cop just do? Holy shit.
He wanted you to buy his copy of the Book of Mormon.
See, that seems like a much more interesting thing, though.
Yeah.
You know, before you randomly had me pull out a gun and shoot people, why can't I do that right now?
I like the slow reaction to the spike strips.
It doesn't even do anything when you hit the
spike strips.
Spikes. It does nothing. I just ran them over again.
It just makes the screen shake. What are you talking about?
Oh no. However will I drive? My tires are so durable that they've got tons of spikes in them. Damn it. There we go. So, what is the target audience for this game supposed to be?
The same target audience as Secret of Nim 2.
Shit?
Yes.
People who are stupid and just want to buy a sequel because they recognize the name?
this is what we call direct to bargain bin, or I guess in this case, direct to Steam sale game.
Well, what do you call the versions of the game that were not on the Steam sale? Also, I totally missed that jump, but I'll take that game. Yeah, I definitely missed it. It briefly flashed. I crashed into the car there. So, wait, we drive
Delivered your
there,
package.
but
Your
we
turn.
ended up here. Didn't even show us handing off the package or anything.
You gotta build a relationship.
All right, I'm gonna explain. I'm gonna share a link into the chat for one of my characters. That for 4th edition that was based off of this modified rule set that we would play, where one of your stat bonuses came from your class, the other came from your race. To explain what this is, this character was a changeling, berserker, which is basically a hybrid essentials class of a knight, or rather a fighter, and a barbarian.
So, I'm curious, were you kind of in a way like a druid where you just turned into really big animals?
No. What she was a changeling because she took on the form of different humanoid creatures.
Okay,
Her shtick was the following: she was the type of barbarian that was a high dex, type of berserker that was a high dex build. So she didn't wear heavy armor. And she wielded a full blade, which is just a really big ass sword.
Are you excited for this mission though, damsel in undress?
Yes, that's a clearly clever wordplay and not at all implying that there's going to be sex during this.
Hey, I was wondering when there'd be more sex. See, now we can shoot people. Now we have unlimited ammo. Why before was it so difficult for us to do that?
I don't know.
It's also it's in slow-mo and all the bullets can be dodged.
Yeah. So the thing about this character in her design is that I took a feat with her called Becomer, which means that she could take on the appearance of a specific race and have bonuses to disguising herself as that race, and I made her a Ladrin, so that she looked normally like an Ladrin. Also, she had what was called a dynamic weapon, which could take on the appearance of another weapon.
Happens.
So I don't know.
I failed, apparently.
Well, obviously. But why? I don't know.
The game wouldn't let me turn.
That is true. But the cool thing about her is that her weapon was normally a full blade, but most of the time she made it look like just a staff, and she just wore robes. So most of the time she looked like she was just an Eladrin. Most of the time she looked like an Eladrin wizard. Until a fight broke out,
and
her staff turned into a big ass sword, and she suddenly started smacking people around for high damage.
Smart.
She's really the barbarian. Right. So like those are cool things you can do because normally changelings don't have a bonus to strength. They have bonuses to dexterity, intelligence, and charisma, which makes them good for like wizards, assassins.
Yeah, that's one of my friends in 4.0 was the changeling assassin.
Yeah. Like those are things that changelings are normally good at, but this is an interesting sort of,
I made it under. Bullshit. I clearly made that slide. This game is dumb. You rusty Carl. That's what you deserve.
But yeah, so the idea, this type of character wouldn't work out nearly as well if this character wasn't a changeling, but also from a mechanical stat standpoint, she wouldn't work as well if I wasn't able to give her enough strength to actually hit effectively as a character.
I do like playing against what Norm is, though, sometimes. Like you pretty much are doing.
Right.
Because it's always like, oh, you're changeling, you gotta be an assassin. Or wizard.
Right. Oh, I've played other changeling characters. One of them was a rogue who multi-class as monk, and the other one was a wizard who had an exceedingly high bluff score and a little bit of min-maxing for fun. I made it so that by level 12 he had a plus 35 to bluff.
Now, one thing I always wanted to do was try a psionic class. Have you ever played one of those?
I didn't, but I've had people who played them.
How do they say?
Oh, they can be fun. It's just that you kind of have to, you know, understand how they play out and such there.
I think we're at the end. We might run out of time here. Shit. Seven, 6, 5. Yeah, we're gonna run out of time. Shit. Let's try this again.
Trying to think. The other interesting sort of the other character I made, which was kind of interesting, was sort of a joke character, but he was a bard hybrid. He was a half-elf hybrid bard warlock who was also a werewolf.
That's really weird.
The Paragon path he took was called half-elf polymath, which granted him extra at-will attack powers from his other party members and otherwise.
Now, was the werewolf thing, was that in one of the player's handbooks?
It was a character theme that was introduced in one of the Dragon magazines.
Because I remember seeing somewhere, I forget where it was, there was a vampire class or something?
Yes, there's a vampire class that was introduced at one point.
I never tried it, but I was very interested in it.
It's not a class you would want to play strictly.
I guess that would be like a hybrid.
It works better as either a hybrid or as a multi-class
What even
option.
is a vampire in terms of class? Like, is it a DPS?
It's effectively called a striker, but it's limited in its attack options, and kind of straightforward. So there's that. I mean, it's so basically you have things like the ability to charm somebody. You have an attack that allows you to suck blood and get a healing surge out of it, for example.
You go out in the sunlight, or
pure vampires, and if you're a hybrid or multi-class vampire, depending on how the rules are framed up, you can't go into direct sunlight unless you are. The only way you can get out of it usually is either with a particular feat, like in particular. Being a hybrid or multi-class vampire with a divine class, picking up the divine vampire feat that was introduced in one of the Dragon magazines. One of the benefits was that it removed the penalty for being in sunlight. Because like as a vampire, if you were reduced to 0 hit points while in direct sunlight, you would just instantly die.
You know what? That makes sense because that's the thing with vampires. But I was thinking like something like maybe carry around a parasol wherever you go.
Cut that out, Jesus.
Come on, baby.
That could work.
We know you.
It's an easy way around it.
I only like it
Oh,
for
this
my
is one of the
man,
guys who
and
beat
you
up
boys
Bear
know
Hugger
damn well
and
who
friend.
he is. He's
Yeah,
gonna kick your asses if you
Dragon
get
Stitch,
out
who's
of here
another
this
friend of
minute.
mine in the chat, played as a hybrid vampire paladin, which actually gave some ridiculous results.
That sounds really cool, actually. I'm interested in that. How'd that work?
I think the main gimmick that I think was a hybrid vampire
Why is
paladin,
this man's arms
if I'm not mistaken, or it might have been a multi-class vampire paladin. I know that he was playing the Vreloka race, which is already kind of a vampire effective race, but not quite. But I believe it was a hybrid vampire paladin. One of the payoffs was just certain ways in which the character could control the fight.
Also have greasy sleeves.
One of the things that it exploited was one of the Paragon paths that a paladin could take on, which granted them the ability
Wait,
to.
no, this guy can kick me in the dick too. Not fair.
It granted them the ability that if you hit an enemy with an attack,
Also, I found out what the bottles do, I guess, because I was near someone and I pressed R, and apparently doing that actually does like a thing. So come over here. Let's try this. Knock you on the pool table, because that is the coolest thing we could have done. Not whack you with the pool cue or something.
Mm-hmm.
We're about to have sex.
Wow. Thank you.
Well,
I don't know.
that certainly was a thrilling wait there, because I was so unsure of whether you were going to have sex or not.
Show my gratitude.
Yeah, is there anything I could do to show my gratitude?
Well,
I don't know. Can you?
Well, according to him, he just wants a drink.
I'm sure you could use something more than that.
Of what, though?
The women in this game, apparently this is very accurate to real life, because all the women in this game are just sluts, and just all they do is want to have sex. So accurate.
So.
Oh, we had
such
sex on the pool table that I just
accurate.
bashed this guy's head into.
So accurate, yes.
Fantastic. Just like real life.
Yes, indeed.
This is the kind of woman that I want to be with.
I love your dog.
Clearly, they know how to go to time.
So
and also, as you were saying before, they are very good at wearing clothes during sex.
Yes, they're also. Yeah. Let's see here. I'm trying to find this one Paragon Pat that made this particular character ridiculous in combat.
Now, is that bear that we just saw? Is that supposed to be
you talking about your
like
boyfriend?
a euphemism or something?
Where can I find him?
It's meant to be a metaphor.
For 4 days.
Oh, of course.
He's not really my boyfriend, tell the truth.
Oh, he looks so
We fuck when
unnatural
he
smoking
wants
that
her.
cigarette.
That's about it.
Well, at least it looks more.
How long were you away from?
It looks more realistic than the sex.
Almost
You are
4
correct.
years. 6 months training.
Or her hair.
Yeah. I just thought of something. Having sex in a pool table is very irresponsible, because that would offset the alignment
it would
of the.
probably break, if anything.
Well, I wouldn't necessarily say break, but it would offset the balance and the alignment of the surface. So now the balls wouldn't go straight. I mean, they went straight somewhere, but
Well, yeah, in his pants.
He's okay.
But that's beside the point. They weren't going anywhere else.
Right.
I'm convinced no one in this game has genitals,
I
or at
really
least
don't know.
no one from Toledo.
I'm sorry.
Maybe if there was a Ride to Hell wiki, we could have checked if this was Ohio Toledo. If they're learning of Colt's operation at 7 Wells Ranch, we ride out to investigate. I guess that's what we're doing.
Yeah, I forget the name of the particular Paragon Path that was used.
Oh no, an electric
Colt's
fence.
Ranch.
Damn it.
Fence
One
is
weakness.
electrified, man.
The Paragon Path that was taken by this vampire. This vampire
Oh no,
paladin.
we can't kick it in the dick. The flashing lights are appearing on the screen.
Ear
Oh,
to the ground.
how can we live in a world where you can't kick a fence in the dick?
We're gonna have to get a tanker from the nearby rest stop. Okay, so we're about to throw an axe. What did we name this axe again?
We named it Igeo Montoya.
Oh yeah, Inigo Montoya. Here you
Inigo
go.
Montoya. Yeah. Did you just see?
Oh,
Did you Montoya his face?
that was fantastic. This is entirely worth it. The slow-mo that it did.
Oh, that's so good. That is satisfying
Grab the
as.
screwdriver. Ooh. We can throw the screwdriver. What do we name the screwdriver?
Jeez. Jeez. I don't know, man. The screwdriver, really?
Well, it's a weapon. We picked it up.
Should we just go with an actor this time?
You know what? Let's do that. Who's a good actor?
A good actor? You sure want a
By
good actor?
I mean one that's in a really cheesy biker movie. Tim Allen, wasn't he in that one movie, Wild Hogs?
Yeah, let's call it Tim Allen. Yeah, that's
called
cool.
Tim Allen.
Yeah.
That is the definition of bikers. Wild Hogs. I always think of it.
But yeah, there's the Paragon. Sorry.
I know this part of the game.
Oh, what is it?
We're driving a tanker.
A tanker? Is this gonna be like that one mission in GTA 4 where there's a bomb on it and you just blow up the tanker?
Please don't say that because I don't want to have to redo this mission over like 10 times.
Explosives?
People are
What
shooting
the
at me, I
fuck?
can't do anything.
Of course you can't. You gotta
Can I run
you gotta
over?
focus on the road because you gotta earn your paycheck, man.
Oh yeah, I can just land them.
This game just became Truck Simulator.
And you have that game. Have you seen Soda Drinker Pro yet?
No.
It's a fantastic game. It is a first-person soda simulator.
Mm-hmm.
It is a game where you drink soda on the beach,
Uh-huh.
in space, on the top of a skyscraper. You drink soda anywhere. It's like $1. It's the only simulator game of its kind, though. I hope you realize. Like, haven't you ever wanted to simulate the experience of soda? Drinking a soda in space. I've always said to myself when I'm drinking soda, man, I wish I could, you know, drink this anywhere at any time.
That's
It's a pretty amazing game, and I need to pick it up at some
So
point.
what is it called?
Soda Drink
All
Pro?
right, let me just take a look at this game. I just gotta. I want to watch this game and what
Oh,
it's
the trailer is as good as you expect. I'd also like to point out, we just drove through an explosion. The tanker is perfectly fine.
Oh, jeez.
Doesn't that look like a fun game?
Oh, jeez. That trailer, you know, that trailer was everything and nothing that I wanted.
Now you kind of want that game that's like $1.
I'm hot, bothered, and have indigestion all at the same time. That straw looks so realistic. Coming out just from the center of the can. Let's watch a clip of the full version.
I'm such a good driver. Wait, why did that car randomly explode? I didn't bump into it. And even then, I don't think cars explode when you just tap them with tankers.
I mean, to be honest, though, I'd have to say that I would prefer Potato Salad, the game.
Potato Salad Simulator, yes.
Potato Salad Pro.
Well, I believe if they get $1,000, they're making the game. So that way you can simulate the experience of eating potato salad at any time.
Well, let's see here how much we got here. How much are we at now?
Yes, we need an update on our potato salad.
Also, apparently, you can make a hot potato salad. I'm unaware of this. I would assume
you
that.
could probably put Frank's in anything, like the red hot sauce.
No. I mean, like, I guess it's served hot, as in like it's not cold.
Oh, okay.
My assumption would be that a hot potato salad would be just basically mashed potatoes that are really lumpy.
You know what? Now I really want potato salad. I haven't had it once since that Kickstarter. And I was at a barbecue for 2 days in a row because there was a 5th of July barbecue and then a 6th of July one the day after with the same people.
Where do you live?
Long Island.
Oh, wow.
It was pretty bad the 4th, and oh my god, the turning here is awful.
Oh, I thought they were talking about turning in Long Island.
No, here in this game. But the turning, and this is terrible, but yeah, there was potato salad there, and I didn't eat it because I found out the day after the potato salad Kickstarter. I wish I would have known.
Yeah. It has 4,500 backers, and it's at to $66,000 dollars.
Last night, I believe it was at 47,000. That was when me and John were playing Payday.
Let's see here.
are people shooting me from? He's not really the best at telling you stuff.
My idea is to drop off this call, and actually, I need to talk to Gerard about something. Actually,
Oh, nice.
so I'll probably drop off here. You have a good night,
All right.
and thank you for having me on here.
I
We
might
enjoyed.
stop after this mission then, because
Yeah.
we haven't going for a while anyway.
Yes.
See if anyone else wants to join me after you leave. But thank you. Message me about Payday, and do tell me how 5.0 goes.
I'll just be reading for the most part for now. But
Okay.
yeah. Anyway, you have a good one. Okay.
You too.
All right. Bye.
All right. So now what? Oh, shoot the fuse box. Okay. I'm just gonna go on intermission for a second. Let's see, who could I get on? Who can we get on? Would also help if I could see the chat.
Hello.
How's it going? Do you like this train wreck? I don't. So, I guess introduce yourself.
I'm K-Head.
This game is so frustrating, I swear.
What were you expecting?
I was expecting stupid fun. Just stupid. But I will finish this. This is going to be the current stream project at the moment.
After seeing, I don't know, after seeing the gameplay for like half an hour or so on like Steam Train, I was like, yeah, I can. This is really fucking frustrating. Seems like a game I just get stubborn with, but it's just kind of. But I can tell this wasn't gonna be stupid fun. This wasn't gonna be bad rats.
It actually is pretty stupidly amazing.
Hey Reverb, hey Zarark.
Let's see. More drugs. Drugs are always nice. We could sell them.
This game teaches such amazing values, such as drug money and banging anyone.
Excuse me, no, Payday taught me that.
I guess so.
Oh, we're gonna throw this guy off the bridge. Oh, he just kind of ragdolled off the edge. I can't really say I was expecting anything else, though. Do we go here? No, we don't. Wait, why am I doing this? Because the timer is going down while I do this. This is a terrible idea.
Oh, apparently I'm soft.
Soft in what? Like Prince?
Skype. XSplit is not being kind to Skype.
XSplit is weird sometimes.
Yes, we know. I know that so well.
Game, can you please let me go to my pistol? It saves time.
Also, Jewker, you're still on the intermission screen.
Oh, am I? Crap. Shit. It didn't pause. Sorry about that, I forgot. That was stupid. Oh, wait, no, wrong screen. There we go. Thank you for that. What am I supposed to be shooting?
The fuse box.
It says that. Shoot it. I think. No, it's not letting me.
You don't shoot the wires, you shoot...
You shoot the blue glowy thing, but there was no blue glowy thing. Oh, there it is. They literally hid that.
Retribution.
This is definitely going to be finished. I think how we'll end the stream is we'll try and paint.
Paint?
We'll try and paint the motorcycle again.
No, I wasn't here for that part.
Oh, we tried painting it and then it crashed. Oh, slow-mo explosion.
Yeah, because this game's got to be cool.
Did you see the part, at least, with the boxing ring?
Yeah, actually. Sorry.
That's been, like, the best part of the game. You know, that I think of it, that girl on the left kind of looks like Tara Strong.
Every girl's Tara Strong.
Sexy Tara Strong with a star-shaped birthmark.
Every girl's either Tara Strong or Luca Jin.
Or Grey DeLise.
Wasn't there one other famous female voice actor? Tara Strong, isn't it?
There's Tara Strong, Grey DeLise, and then, oh, we're forgetting Tara Strong. How could we?
Who is? Wasn't there? Who was Elizabeth's voice actor? That wasn't Tara Strong.
Who?
Elizabeth from Infinite.
Bioshock Infinite? I haven't played it.
I could have sworn it was someone else. And it was like the other well-known female
Well,
voice actor.
She's not popular, who I'm gonna say, even though I know that's not the person. Is in Teen Titans and Adventure Time, there's Hynden Walsh, which is Princess Bubblegum and Starfire.
Yep.
I would say she is someone that is pretty popular. At least nowadays, not back then.
Courtney Draper. That's not who I was thinking of.
Never heard of her.
I think I have heard of her, but she's not the person I was thinking of.
Guns in this game are so shit.
You were expecting it to be different than that?
Well, I
the way
figured there would be an assault rifle, but there's not. There's just sniper.
I love the way you hold the gun too, which is the best part.
Yeah, you're just holding it in one arm. I just noticed that.
Where you have your left hand on the top of the gun to point it, and you have your other hand just holding it. You're not even,
Wait.
Your hand's not even really about a trigger.
Damn it. I hate you, Gabe. I was far away from that. I call bullshit. I shot an explosive barrel, and apparently I just immediately was obliterated.
Game logic.
Game logic is good.
How's the camera? Because if I understand this, the camera in this game is absolute shit and gives motion sickness.
It's Resident Evil over the shoulder, so...
Yeah, but I hear it's supposed to be like super whiplashy and can give really bad motion sickness.
Yeah. Yeah, it can. So I don't know if you heard, but last night I made a mask though in Payday, the Warface. If you saw that creepy mask,
Yeah, kind of. Yeah, I did.
it's terrifying. John actually got though 2 infamous items yesterday while we were playing. I got 1, but I already had the 1 item. So I have an extra of it, which I can't give to anyone else.
Yeah, that's one thing I wish they introduced in Payday, is the ability to give masks.
Give masks, trade things. It's needed. So is Steam Workshops, if they want to take community suggestions of masks.
Well, they kind of do already.
Well, they do, but like if you could make your own, like G was saying he wanted to make a Batman mask.
Well, everyone wants to make a Batman mask.
It would work.
That would work.
There we go. That didn't do anything though, apparently. The glass is also indestructible. I'm glad the game is so well programmed.
You're welcome, Zorak.
Okay, never mind. This guy was just kind of standing here and not doing anything.
And then game happened.
So yeah, the winning strat in this game though is kick everything in the dick. If you haven't seen. Except for now.
Beat it with a screwdriver.
But yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm shanking everything with a screwdriver. As we named Tim Allen. I do love that there's nothing to stop you from kicking people in the dick. It would be better if there was, but it's so hilarious because I could just do this, and then people are entirely defenseless.
Use the word better in this game. You should know.
Beating up a Rambo. My guess though is
I would also like to point out that screwdrivers are not this physically strong. This thing would have broken.
Are you kidding me? You've clearly never been a biker.
I haven't, but I have used a screwdriver in many various ways.
Oh, I don't know what just happened there, but the guy teleported. He's dead now, but that was really weird. It's also a pretty dang long mission for what I know, because we're not at the hub yet. Basically, we're going to get back to the hub. I think we're at the end of the mission. And then from there, we'll paint our vehicle. And we should be done for today and continue this another time. Love 69 lols.
What?
Love 69 lols. That's what the wall says. There's also someone smeared a bunch of semen on the wall. Gross. This is a disgusting house.
You're expecting maybe the Hilton?
It's Paris Hilton, yeah. I'm gonna smash this guy's head into the TV, or not, because he slightly moved.
Leaned lazily to the
Hey,
left.
sexy lady, can we have sex now that I've met you?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we are.
much.
There we go.
Yep.
Look at that sex. Oh man.
This game.
I remember the last time I had sex like that. Just clothed, like I do every day.
Total clothes, zero emotion from either person, just kind of there. Her eyes.
They didn't even have any dialogue. It was like the new TF2 update where the Scout's just like, hey, we both got buckets of chicken. You want to have sex?
Oh, that. Just look at her eyes. Her eyes never change. They are the same exact expression for the.
Wait,
literally-
I'm confused. Was our goal to get here and have sex?
I don't think so, but seriously, her face never changes. They made one face for that character model and then just kept it there throughout the entire scene.
Well, so the game just has a black screen. Is it doing anything? Did it crash? I think the game crashed.
The sex
Give it a
was
minute.
so.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, I was about to say the sex was so good that the game couldn't handle it.
Well, the game can't handle it. That's why they're wearing clothing. That was amusing. So what part did you get here then, out of curiosity? Oh shit! I have to run. I have to run.
I've been jumping in and out, been doing some stuff.
Crap, 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 crap. Get out of the way. Get out of the way. I don't have time to fight.
Congratulations, you almost as far as the Grumps made before they quit.
I'm not a quitter though.
Now, this is the type of game that I wouldn't even beat because I think it's fun. I just beat it out of sheer stubbornness.
I want to beat it because it's stupidly amazing. Yeah, throw that guy into the grinders. Yes. Excellent.
I don't even find it. It doesn't even look stupidly amazing. It just looks kind of annoying. I don't know.
Apparently we got a knife randomly. Cool, I guess. Oh, no, damn it, the Bloods and the Crips are working together. Oh, we're going Hulkamania again. It's also worth noting this is one of those games where it doesn't matter what you press for the quick time, as long as you get the right button. They don't penalize you for pressing the wrong button. Or outright just spamming it. So there's no point for quick time events in this game.
Yeah. This is the kind of game that has way too many quick time events.
See, I watched 0 of the Grumps. I've seen the review by Angry Joe, which Skitch brought up a little bit at the beginning.
And I watched the Grumps on and off. Like, it depends on the series whether I watched what
The same how I was. I watched everything with John back when they were doing it, but it's better now with Dan, I would say. But it's just I don't watch as often now as I used to.
I actually watch barely
Oh.
anything with John. Nope.
Kinda don't want to shoot that guy now. That's the first real glitch I think we've come into. I don't know what I just exploded, but you know what? Doesn't matter. I am kind of enjoying this game though for how amazing it is.
Like, I didn't watch any of the Grump stuff with John, but after Danny said I watch more. I mean, I don't watch everything they do, but watch it.
I just find it weird that he kind of, in a way, took over Game Grumps by being on Steam Train as well. Because I think originally it was going to be him on Steam Train, and then John was going to stay. Because they made a trailer which made it look like that when he came on.
Yeah, I know. But actually, he isn't even on Steam Train that much anymore. Mainly it's been Aaron and Ross. Like Dan, I don't know. Dan's Asman and Grumps, Asman on the trail that might suffer just the grumping part. Like Steam Train has been mainly Ross and Aaron for a couple months. I mean, Dan shows up every now and then, but mainly, yeah. I don't know. I think he's working on the next. I think it's Ninja Sex Party work.
Which is the problem when you kind of, for some reason, want to be on 2 shows rather than 1.
Well, to be fair, though, like Grumps. Remember, work isn't actually that much. It's like it's like 2 days probably of grumping just for the entire day. Just
I just know they record super late at night.
They record for like a whole day. They do like 6-7 hours recording one day, and then they have their editors edit it. Obviously enough.
You mean Barry, not editors, just Barry.
At this point, I doubt even he does all the editing. I imagine he helps now, just be part of it. But considering he's now a personality on the show too, and actually does his own shows.
He's been a personality since like before that, since all the hardcores, and even then he was on a random video with JonTron on a Minecraft server,
yeah,
which is where I heard his voice for the first time.
Yeah, I get that, but now that he's actually in the limelight and actually has like his own show in Polaris, I doubt he does all of that. He definitely does some of it just to kind of keep in the spirit, but I doubt he does all of it. That's fine, Zarark. I mean, I didn't care for them for the longest time either, and now I enjoy them more. And I wouldn't say they're my favorite thing in the world to watch, but
they're not my favorite. The Sonic 06 was really good. I was disappointed they gave up right at the end.
I know you're in here. This place is like a party.
Oh, this is that guy that looks like a werewolf or a vampire.
Werewolves of Thunder.
No one uninvited ever made it this far? Well, yeah, you never invited them.
So to what do I owe this pleasure, Conway? I'm here to wipe my ass. I'm taking you all down for what you did. Ah, yeah. Back from the grave to take revenge, huh?
This guy's got spurs.
Classic, all right. I do so enjoy classic.
Kind of reminds me of No More Heroes, Dr. Peace.
Maybe I should just smoke you out.
I don't know why he came into my mind when I saw Spurs.
Oh god, the faces in this game are just terrifying.
They are. That's why I was like, look, doesn't he look like a werewolf?
Kind of. Oh, he just looks like he has really tight. He just looks like he just had too much plastic surgery and his skin's typed.
A little bit. At least our character is the most animated.
Yeah. Yeah, pretty much the mark. I mean, yeah, that's pretty much what the Grumps always would. I mean, they've been pumping out 3 to 4 episodes a day forever. That's not easy to do, even with their style of just kind of talk. So yeah, they've always had an editor. They hired Barry way back when.
Escape the fire before the barn is destroyed. Are we not fighting that guy? There's people here, but fuck that. Why would I fight them? They're just gonna slow me down. So that guy just randomly lit on fire. Cool. I don't know where to go. Where am I going? Am I going the right way? I want to say this is the right way. Is this? This game isn't very good at explaining. Yeah, okay, we're going the right way. Hey, there's that one guy we fought. Remember him? The Rambo guy? We totally fought this guy. Because we kind of just ran from everything. No water for you. You're gonna dehydrate slowly. Oh. High arm clipping through my vest.
He just wants to give you a hug.
Maybe this is the boss fight?
Holy shit.
There's a lot of cocaine. This is Payday? I would be stealing all that.
Or using it to frame a politician.
Well, I don't think this game knows what politics are, unless it involves biking and kicking people in the dick. Do you think that's how they chose the president in this game?
Hmm?
They were just like, hey, Alright, here's what you have to do. You have to have balls of steel to be the president. So whoever can get kicked in the balls and not flinch is the president. So Obama won.
Looks like getting in won't be easy.
That is, if Obama is the president in this game. We don't know that. Could be someone else.
Yeah. Yeah, for all we know, I'm now imagining President Obama with that same peeled back skin emotion, and it's terrifying. His eyes are just always really wide.
You know what? I never actually thanked the person who got me this. I don't know if they're in the chat, but I believe it was Biotic Emu. So I hate you for giving me this game. Shame on you.
Looks like getting in won't be easy.
But no, seriously, this is a fun game. For
Like,
the wrong reasons. But I'm enjoying it. He gave me this game back when I didn't even have my computer.
Yeah, you've had that game for a while. So many games, so little time. Which reminds me, speaking of games that we were gifted, we do at some point I need to do a Guns of Icarus night.
See, I don't have that game.
Yeah, Zeth gave me a copy of it, so I should do a community night just to try and get like a group of people from the chat into it. Just have 8 people, 8-person
Well,
Guns of Icarus attack.
I don't have the game, but it doesn't really interest me, so
Yeah.
that's fine. Dick kick.
No, old dicks shall be kicked. Your
If
foot
there is
shall
a
be
dick,
in their dick.
it's you know, Rule 69. We must kick it.
Indeed.
When a penis comes along, you must kick it.
Gotta kick it into gear.
Kick it. Kick it good.
And then after kicking him enough in the dick, you just shoot him, cause
Basically.
what's better than what follows up a good dick kick? Quite like a shot to the head. That seems like the only way to really kill these guys.
It really is, and that's kind of annoying, but they give you so much ammo that I don't think I've ever run out. And anything that shoots someone in the head is pretty much an instant kill.
Imagine if this game actually had sparse ammo.
Oh, so what you're telling me is you want this game to be like Resident Evil?
Hopefully tomorrow's the arc. I was gonna do it tonight after Jewker had Sketch on, but I suddenly had no energy. Like at like 8:30 or something like that, I just suddenly felt dead. I was like, it's 9 o'clock, and I really want to go to bed.
Yeah, you said you were kind of tired, so like I said, we're only gonna finish this mission.
And then then about an hour, then about 30 minutes ago, I suddenly got a burst of energy out of nowhere. I'm just like, buddy, why do you do this to me?
What was he asking about? Metal Gear?
Yeah, Rising, because he wants. We'll finish it at some point, but yeah,
just like we'll eventually go back to Saints Row once we work out the kinks.
Yeah, I was.
Actually, let's not work out the kinks because kinks are good in Saints Row. We just want problems worked out in Saints Row.
Kinky.
We'll find that out a different day when we both have time to just sit down and say, all right, we got to fix this.
Yeah, pretty much that. Yeah, so I was gonna, but once I stopped feeling exhausted and could actually stream well, it was too late to start, and I had to go to bed pretty soon because I have to go to bed for work.
Let's see, where do we go? Oh yes, follow the cocaine trail. That didn't go anywhere.
That's a problem. Glad I don't have it. No, it's It's the Third Reich feminist. All penises must be destroyed.
How do I... Where do I go? Where the hell am... I don't understand what I'm supposed to do.
You pretty much can, Zerark. You pretty much can wear a gimp suit.
Do I blow this up? No, this doesn't even want to blow up.
Oh, I'm out of ideas.
We haven't tried one thing yet.
Kick it in the dick?
Yeah. We haven't tried that yet.
I know you said Zerark. I made my own pun. Don't fear the penis.
I see there's stuff floating over there, but how do I...
Fear the penis Nazis.
How do I penis?
How do I kick this thing in the dick? It looks like that's just the secret area after, like you have to come back through that door, so I'm guessing you have to go through the building somehow?
Well, judging as this is the plane that I came through, let's backtrack. Backtracking! We can't even go out the plane doors, fantastic. How about right over here? Does this work? No, that door doesn't work. I got that card at least. That didn't help me.
Congratulations.
It didn't help.
Wait, card, can you open the door with it?
No, that's a playing card.
Oh.
All that does is unlock more customization. Which I do not care about the customization in this game. The customization is shit in this game. As it should be.
It's not... No. Hello, VC. VC.
Hello.
It's not how do I penis, it's where is the penis. We must kick it.
If you were a penis, where would you be?
Attached to some guy's body.
Oh, I was gonna say, so dick butt? Because you said butt, and then changed it.
I was going to, but then I was like, then I just kind of changed it mid-sentence.
There's no enemies. It doesn't tell me where to go.
Again, you're surprised?
Hey, it's done a pretty good job so far, except for the bulletin board. If you were there for that, me trying to find that. It kind of doesn't tell you where to get the bulletin board. You just have to run around and then randomly are like, oh, we were supposed to do that.
The puzzles that come from games where you can't jump.
You know, there's probably a jump key, and they just don't tell you. I've had to check the controls a few times during this stream, but it doesn't help.
This is Right to Hell Retribution. We see this was considered the worst game of 2013 by many, many people. And for good reason, as
you're probably seeing right now, because I don't know where to go. I would say check game facts, but that is impossible. There is no game facts.
According to Reverb, they did say to go to the bulletin board.
They did not tell you where it was.
Oh, the wonders of game design.
Please tell me where to go, game.
Throw him a bone, damn it.
It's really that easy, though? It's not.
According to Reverb, you're becoming DSP.
I am not. Don't even compare me. I'll take away your mod chip. This is a game that literally is not telling me where to go. It just says there's a star over there, which is where to go. Yeah, but how do I get over there?
There's that one metal door over there on the side. Have you tried shooting it?
I literally just was doing that as you said that. It would have said E to open.
Yeah. Just wonder if there's another way to open it.
Probably not. I'm gonna leave. I think that's a good idea. Just leave the area.
Yeah,
Retrace our steps.
Fuck getting revenge. We're out of here.
No, we gotta retrace our steps. Because my character is too stupid to jump. This isn't a difficult puzzle. You just have to jump. It's not even a puzzle. It's just where do I go?
It's Doom, but done poorly.
Are we stuck here? Are we actually stuck here?
Can it interact with any of the like construction equipment at all?
That's what I just tried. That didn't work. There's a door here. Can we go through this one? No, we can't.
Can you open any of the containers?
Nope.
Now another number key. That's interesting.
What about the number key?
That last door you looked at had a number key on it. So I'm
It
wondering
did,
if
but I walked past it and it didn't have anything that said to do anything.
You wanna try shooting the number key?
I could try that. I'm just trying to shoot this one more time, and yeah, it doesn't want to work. Yeah, it says press E to swap for weapon, which does not matter to us. I hate how you can't walk through these doors of the planes. It's so misleading. They just put a mean invisible wall there. Alright, let me try shooting this. See if it actually does anything. Nope. Does nothing. I've got an idea.
Ignore you, Zarark. Okay, you should be ignored for the next 10 seconds.
Did that do anything?
Oh, you playing an RPG, Zarark? Which one?
A better game than this, that's what.
I've seen some shit RPGs. Yeah, most RPG rulebooks have some predetermined adventures. Like how those guys are just doing a Jimmy Jam. They just kind of keep shimmering in place.
I feel like because it's this game, also I just accidentally threw my knife. Thanks, game. But I feel like this game was accidentally supposed to do something and it wasn't.
It's quite possible.
So as a result, maybe we couldn't progress because of that?
We can only hope.
And now it's just not telling me where to go.
I think this was about the point that Grumps quit. Somewhere around here. I made it past this screen, but that's it.
If you find out where they quit, that would be nice. Maybe that door was supposed to be activated, but wasn't. Let me go back over there.
Wait, seriously, Zark? Nice. I'm surprised there's an RPG for that. I'm not really sure why.
An RPG for what?
My Little Pony.
I'm not surprised either. Well, I killed everyone again. Doesn't tell me where I have to go though. The star that was there before is gone. It just does not say where to go. It just says counter surprise attack.
Apparently the Grumps didn't make it as far as I thought they did. I thought they made it. They only made it to the truck explosion stage. I thought they made it past that. So you've literally done more than the Grumps did.
I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Maybe you have to roll through something that the game just doesn't tell you because it's bullshit.
I know the game is finishable. It's not broken at least. To a degree.
I don't suppose you want to look up anything about this game, about where to go, because it just does not tell you.
Do you want me to?
Yeah, that would help.
Okay.
Because I'm pretty sure this is the end of the level, and it just does not tell you where to go. And we're going after Colt, is his name?
Yeah.
If I see anything, I'll say, but there's just more dust is what's appeared. It would be nice if maybe the marker for this game that told you where to go, that is really mostly non-existent, was nice enough to give you how many meters away you are.
What's the name of this mission?
Sheriff, I think. It says search the airplane cemetery for Colt. I think I'm just stuck here forever. No, wait, no, I found it. Apparently, it doesn't tell you to go to this door. It was telling me to go to the other side. That's bullshit. I walked up to this gate that it had no indication that I had to go there, and whatever. You know what? I made it past. That was entirely bullshit, because the marker before it never told me to go there. Alright, Colt, you need to die. You've upset me.
You need to die so this game can end.
Well, he's not even like the main guy, I'm pretty sure. This game is 9 hours long, and we've only been playing for about like 4 hours.
I think it takes. No, I don't think so, because unlike Bad Rats, people actually finished this game, so actually there is an FAQ that's complete.
Not on GameFAQs, there wasn't, according to Sketch.
No, so you'd have to write it. There was an FAQ somewhere I just found, but
That doesn't matter, I mean, I got past it. Yeah, and there was another fucking gate that they didn't tell you about that I just randomly decided to walk up to. I died.
oh no.
Oh, at least they spawned me right here.
I don't play any shitty games really long. Remember how long Desert Bus is?
Well, we already were making fun of Desert Bus earlier. You missed that. I died again. But, so there was a part in Desert Bus where, you know, you just drive on the road. It's kind of the most forgettable part of the game because, you know, the driving is the most memorable. But there's one part, if you believe me, where you're actually just driving down a road for about like 8 hours, let's say.
Well, from what I hear, it's 8 hours, but then that section comes up again at some point.
Yes. Apparently, as you all know, the Earth is round, so you go around in a circle. You go along the equator, basically. We actually found a bus in the desert that we were on our motorcycle before. Have you seen the motorcycle parts? Or
part of it. I think I caught a bit of it.
okay, yeah, because some of the stuff that they have you do on the motorcycle is pretty bullshit.
Really? This game being bullshit? Huh.
I shot him in the face! Bullshit.
Hmm.
At least, if anything, we're gonna get a lot of money out of this. I don't know whatever that was that just popped up, but I pressed enter too soon.
You entered too soon.
I just want to kill Colt so we can paint our bike and possibly end the stream. Yeah, these guys attack you too fast. I need to get behind cover. This is a simple solution.
Also, funny story today, I got a Skittles out of a vending machine that I was at a place I was working at, and
But was it actually an M&M?
no, it's not. That's not the problem. The thing is that on the thing it said there was a promotion for Xbox, the Power of Your Summer event, where you could win Xbox for life, whatever that means.
What is Xbox? How do I for life?
I don't know either. It just says Xbox for life, so just like, okay, whatever. So I went home to try and put it in the code, and when I went to the site, it took me to it automatically moved into a different site. So I was really confused. Then I look at the recording. The contest was from a year ago.
Wow.
These are year-old Skittles they have in a vending machine at the place I work.
Fantastic.
Hello, chillin'.
Did you eat them?
Yeah. There's no expiration date because they're pure sugar and don't actually expire.
You know what also doesn't expire? This game. Team Fortress 2 expired a while ago, though. It had an expiration date. Shit. Get over here. Wait, what? No, what killed me? Apparently someone shot me through a wall.
Yep. Sounds about right.
Attempt number whatever. Let's do this.
I think 5. Oh shit, it's the worst mainstream game of 2013 at least. I mean, this very well could be just some indie title that was far worse but that no one just heard about. But in terms of like actual like game that got big release in like Steam or thing, like this was an actually published game.
It was.
This
Not by
wasn't
anyone
something-
good, but
This wasn't some indie title that just kind of fudged its way into Steam. This was an actual release. Only 3 days, Reverb? Damn, you've been slacking.
3 days what?
He said he's making soldier jokes.
I figured as much.
I have done nothing but reblog shitty internet memes for 3 days.
There's a guy shooting at me, but I don't know from where. Because he missed and just... Oh, he's right there. Apparently, he wanted to shoot me through something. Alright. Dick.
Goose.
Dick goose. Hulkamania! Colt, where are you? I want to murder you. Possibly have sex with you. only if you have the clothes on, though. Wait, what was the point of that? There was no enemies there. We just walked through a gate to walk through another gate. What was the point of this? Unless enemies were supposed to spawn there and the game is just shit. Possibility.
You're right. There's no such thing as bad indie titles. Not like Guides the Wolf or freaking Day 1 Gary's Incident.
I have that too. I will stream that at some point. The Voorhees are always the difficult enemies in this game to take down. Them and their hockey masks. Apparently hockey masks are the most durable thing in this game.
Yeah, I've noticed. That and hats. Oh, I like bad games too, Chill. I mean, fuck, I enjoyed Bad Rats.
Yep, there's another stream coming soon, apparently, according to what everyone wanted in the chat.
I don't get why everyone wants more Bad Rats.
They want you to hack the game and add custom levels. You wouldn't even be able to figure out your own levels, Cade, let's be honest. That's how broken the game is.
Yeah, no, that's... I don't know, like, I don't care if people want more Bad Rats. I would do it because everyone wants it, and I'm just kind of like, okay, whatever, but there's nothing left to do. Beating the game, we've fucked around and glitched the hell out of it. What else can we do?
Speedrun. You already have one world record. I think you can go for a second shitty game world record.
No, oh, maybe, I don't know. That might be an interesting idea. So,
I don't think you can speedrun Bad Rats though because of all the bullshit RNG.
You can. It's just the fact that you just have to know what is the fastest. It just depends on you knowing which lineup of stuff can work, and how often it does work. So it's just like put everything there, hit the button a bunch of times until it decides to actually work.
All enemies in the area are dead. Thank you. It's never told me that before, but it apparently just did.
I'm strongly considering just doing one speedrun of Bad Rats, just not one, just speedrunning Bad Rats once just to get it, and then just actually suggesting that for AGDQ, meaning awful games done quick. I'm seriously considering that because I think that'd be funny.
Hey, if you can get it, do it.
I'm not even sure if anyone else has speedrun it. Like I speedrun the game, I'd like to see it because if this is freaking out, I don't want to.
This is where we came from. The only speedrun I know was the one that it's like a few seconds long and it's just the guy closing the game and saying, "There you go."
It wouldn't be hard. It'd take like 2 or 3. It'd take like one run through to just make notes on all the stages just to know where to put the stuff, and then just memorize it, which wouldn't be difficult. Because the puzzles aren't exactly difficult, they're just RNG based. I know of some Call Me Johnny, I don't really watch him.
Actually, some call you K-Head, last I checked.
Some do, some call me Chenzo.
Actually, isn't that Chenzo Beta, or whatever his name is? Who's in John's chat sometime?
Yeah, it's really confusing whenever he's in there, because people say stuff and I was like, wait, what?
Alright, now where do I go? Because I've been running around. This is one of those stupid situations where it's like, where do you go? Because this game isn't clear. It says the enemies are killed. Okay, I get I have to go in this area. Where?
There was actually a speedrun done by a guy named Donut who did it in 2 hours and 14 minutes.
Of Bad Rats?
Yeah, which should not take that long.
Alright, what does it say to do in this area? Where does it say to go? I don't know if you have the guide open still or not, but this is kind of annoying me. You can't even jump up here, like, that's stupid. You should be able to.
Yeah, but there's actually a video on YouTube of a guy speedrunning Bad Rats. It's 2 hours long, which I'm pretty sure is way longer than would actually be required to beat the game, but yeah, it exists. Well, that's a game on Speedruns Live. Oh wow, no, it looks like people do speedrun the game. It is... I can't tell, is that hours or nanoseconds? I can't tell.
That doesn't do anything.
Lots of things suck about this game.
Wish you could open the boxes. That would be really nice.
That'd be interesting. Oh, that is hours. Seriously? It takes people 3 hours to beat this game? On the other hand, no one's done it more than once. I think people just race it blind and then quit. So the fastest time that's ever on Speedruns Live is 2 hours and 3 minutes. Which is probably beatable. Those people just put like 0 effort into it. I'm guessing it's just they did the game once and they just tried to remember.
Do you know where I have to go yet, or?
No. I closed the guide.
Oh, it's in your history. Just open it up. It's after like 2 guys are on turrets, because we already passed that. If only this was any other game and they told me where to go. Because I clearly have to go in that direction, but it's not telling me where to go, so I'm just gonna try and go over here.
Actually, dude, you're nearly done with the game.
Am I really?
Yeah.
How much longer?
Looks like you might be in the...
I think this is where I have to go, never mind.
Looks like you've got like 2 missions left, I think.
Then I guess we'll do the 2 missions next time on this game.
No, it's...
Yeah, I found it, okay. See, that's so unclear, because it tells you to go that way with the arrows, and then there's other arrows that I found that said go to the other way.
No, you're on the last mission, dude.
Am I really? This is the last mission of the game.
Finally supplying that Cole. Yeah. Literally, it's just, this is the last... You kill Cole here.
That's the end of the game.
Yeah. I think everyone just got so frustrated with the mechanics and trying to figure out where to go.
It said 9 hours on how long will this game take to beat. I checked it. It's like, oh, this is gonna be 9 hours long.
Not according to this guide. Maybe this guide is incomplete, but according to this thing, it says this is where you shoot Cole in a plane thing.
A plane thing. Thank you.
It says this is the final stretch of the game. It's just a matter of going boom to and killing everyone. The real meat of the thing comes once you finally reach the plane that Cole is hiding in. And apparently, there's a lot of waves of enemy, so this might take a little bit.
Yep, I died. Oh. This game was not as glitchy as I thought it was going to be, though. I'm disappointed. Game, can you please load? That would be really nice. Also, there's like no point in you getting guns then if this is apparently the last level.
Basically, from what I understand,
There was a shotgun. It wouldn't even let me buy the shotgun. What the hell?
I don't know, dude.
Can't tell me to buy the shotgun when you can't. Also, a loading screen. Come on. Loading screens have been pretty good up to now.
Yeah. No Sonic 06?
Nope. I'm actually gonna go pee though. I'll be right back. Entertain the chat.
Ooga booga booga. Okay. What's up, guys? How you doing? K-Head here, all by my lonesome, just trying to waste time where Juke decides to takes out his PP. His partially cut off PP. How you guys doing? How you enjoying Ride to Hell Retribution? A perfect game, as you can see. It's loading screen. Loading, loading, loading. I don't know. It'd be stupid as hell to do with a monster thing, to speedrunning Bad Rats and submitting it for awful games done quick, because that sounds A, hilarious, and B, like it'd be a perfect fit. Because what are physics? like seriously, I'm almost positive like all the races were just people who had played the game like once. Because I don't think that game should take 2 hours to beat. If you know where to put all the rats, it's just clicking the buttons really quickly. Not that anyone really should put effort into speedrunning that game, but what? What you gonna do? What you gonna do?
What you gonna do when I return from the bathroom?
Apparently Zorak wants to kill you.
Because I'm gonna finish this game?
No, because you're streaming it.
Yeah. Like I said, thank Biotic Emu for getting me this game. They made it such a point, though, that you can get shotguns, and there's no point in it, because you can't even buy them. It said they were locked.
Getting to me won't be no walk in the park.
This might be the final way. This might be the final one in the game, actually. I don't know. It did say that Cole's hiding a plane. It looks like you're getting near the end with a bunch of planes.
I don't even know what the plot is. If my brother was killed for reason.
Yeah.
Hate reasons. I hate raisins too. Both of them.
You don't like raisins?
Nope.
Oh, that's a shame. They're so chewy and sweet.
You know what isn't though? Craisins.
That's true. Guns, all of the guns. This is truly the newest version of. This is truly the new Borderlands 2.
It is actually. I can't believe you figured it out. It's Borderlands 3 actually. Borderlands the pre-sequel.
Just the way the way he holds his gun, it looks like he has his hand over the gun.
Game. What is this guy doing? Look at this guy. Look at him.
Oh, I can't see him yet.
He reminds me of the zombies from Metal Slug, how they shoot when you become a zombie in Metal Slug.
He thinks he's hiding behind cover, but he's not. Wow. Yeah, you destroyed the cover, but the game thinks he's still in it.
It wasn't that I ran at him and tried to melee him by kicking him in the dick, but he was immune to it.
No, I mean, that's why he was moved. That's why he was crushed like
Are
that.
you in here in this hangar? Please tell me you are, because I want to finish this. Another Voorhees.
You know, the Voorhees family was so big.
They are. There's Mama Voorhees.
Her head got chopped off.
Omni Voorhees.
I think that was his sister.
Carnivores.
That was Jason.
Oh, what is this? This guy is a literal bullet sponge. I think he died. Good.
It looks like one of those like carnival rides where if you hit it, it goes back. It goes the other way.
Yeah, that or like the arm flailing tube men, except with the neck. Oh, hi.
Hello.
I didn't see you there.
Today?
Can you give me guns? I guess this is where you get to buy the shotguns.
You got this?
No,
in
you
store?
can't. You still can't. You can get an assault rifle though.
Oh, good. An actual assault rifle.
All we have is a sniper, and judging from the looks of it, I think we want that. Because that has amazing range. Yeah, there's rocket launchers too.
Mm. You're on the Albatross.
Yeah, let's buy this. Game, what are you doing? It's moving on its own. It's moving on its own.
Uh-oh.
Game, what do you... Okay. I got it. All enemies in the area are dead. Even that shopkeeper.
Oh, he's your enemy?
Apparently. Said that all enemies in the area are dead. Cutscene. This is important, I guess. Oh, that's not fair. He's got a turret. What does this have to do with bikers?
Biker mice from Mars?
We discussed that earlier, actually.
I'm not surprised.
Is that it? Did we just kill him? Was it that easy? Also, whoa, that guy's Thai. No, he just... Did he just really run away after we... Fuck him.
Yeah, you... The faces in this game, I can't get over them. How many shitty licensed games do I own? Depends on your definition of shit.
I own none of the Elder Scrolls games. Insert tons of rage from everyone.
Ow. Let's see. I'm not gonna steal this. I gotta think about my old game collection.
There's a guy behind me. Crap. They're learning.
Bad Rats 1. Dota. Oh.
Oh. So we're just naming all the games that we hate that are just unpopular
I take
opinions
that back.
now.
I don't hate Dota. I've never played it. I've never played a MOBA, so I can't say.
Neither have I. My friend gave me Dota 2 a while ago and was like, let's play this at some point, and we never did. Playing Graveyard. You little shit. Are you fucking kidding me? Really?
What the heck is this? I don't remember buying this. Probably do a humble model. So yeah, only game on Steam I own that's shitty is Bad Rats. Beyond that, what other games do I own? Let's see here. I own Shaq Fu. Most people would say Cheetah 2 is shitty, for good reason.
Which game?
Cheetah 2.
Ah, yes, Cheetah. Are you talking about on Steam or?
No, I've got one of the repro cards for Cheetah 2.
Because I was gonna say Cheetah 2.
Yeah, no, I
That's
don't.
fantastic. But that's not on Steam, so I was like, wait.
The only Steam game I own, only game I'd call for shit on Steam I own is Bad Rats. Let's see here. What other games do most people consider shit? I don't know. Like I like shooting. Oh, I own Superman 64, obviously enough.
Who doesn't own Superman 64? Anyone with good taste.
Yeah, I got John's extra copy. Festus Quest.
Fester's Quest is actually a pretty enjoyable game for what it is. I don't know why they thought, you know who needs a game from the Addams Family? Fester.
Yeah, no, I might have a few just random ones. I own Bubsy. I guess if you want to count that.
Bubsy 1?
Yeah.
Only Bubsy 1?
No, I own Bubsy 2.
Bubsy 2 is actually a good game. Well, of the three.
Oh yeah, I own Batman Forever on both Super Nintendo and Sega Genesis.
Is that the one that's like live action?
No, that's the one that has Mortal Kombat controls.
Okay, yeah, that's the one I'm thinking of. That's why I was like, is it live action?
Yeah, it's like got actual things. Beyond that, let's see here. I don't know. Most of Doggy Scooby-Doo classic Creep Capers isn't that good.
Hey, we need to finish that eventually.
We will at some point, but it's not very good.
Petey Silent Hill.
What else? I don't know. Like, I don't. Considering I got back into retro gaming recently, I don't have money to actually just go on a whim and buy anything. So a lot of times I pick and choose.
Did I win? I killed him. We didn't even need to fight those guys because I just randomly shot him and then now they're dead.
Of course.
Oh, it's not the end, damn it. Really? He's like, I'm not the last one.
What you've done to my town.
Oh, yes, interactive QuickTime shooting.
That's for trying to kill me.
Oh, we shot him in the dick. That's
in
it.
The dick.
That's it. That's the game.
And this?
Mm-hmm.
Well, this is from Mike. You remember that name. You hold on to that name in your head. Hold on to it tight. Real tight. Right now. You got it?
Shit.
Like he was my favorite Ninja Turtle. How dare you? So we did it. Is that it? Do we win? Well, first things first. Pretty sure we're not done. But we have drugs to sell.
I think there's some side missions you can do now, but I think that's it.
I'm actually about to check the bulletin board. We still have to kill Greasy Steve. Dang it. Alright, so yeah, we'll end it here.
Yep, that guy I looked at must have not been complete. Because it listed that as the final mission. Not that I could ever imagine why someone didn't finish a guide on this game.
Oh well. This will be finished.
At a later time.
So, thanks everyone for coming. I would do a Q&A, but K-Head has to leave. Since you are tired or something.
I need to go to bed, because I've got work because I have work in 6 hours.
I am going to get food, because, I don't know, I'm kind of hungry again. And join us next time as we maybe beat the game. And I guess it's right that the game is like 9 hours long. Bye.